All right, what's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to jump back into the character that we left off with last time we played. So we're attempting to finish the quest on Siberia, and we've got pretty much everything we need to finish the quest, but I just have to get across the map, dig up a stash, and then we're off to attempt the end game. So it should be pretty interesting. I think we ended up going to the toxic zone when we left off last time. And yeah, we're just going to have to hike across the map. In the meantime, we're going to have to find a shovel or something to dig up our stash with, which is going to be kind of tricky. So it should be interesting at least. But we've got a stash and it's got pretty much everything up until the toxic suit is in the stash, I think. So we have a pretty decent amount of stuff in there. But yeah, if we can get to the stash alive, get it out of the ground, and then we gotta go to hell at the end. So hopefully we can do that today. But even if we do die, we have a pretty good setup of stashed items, so it shouldn't be too hard to get back to that point, but hopefully with a little bit of luck we'll be good to go. But yeah, other than that, should be a good time. How you doing? Oh yeah, no, we'll probably play, depending on how it goes with Siberia, I'll probably play a bit of Crimson Desert tonight as well, because we ended up making some pretty good progress yesterday, and it's such a big game that I kind of want to keep up with it and at least chip away at it a few hours every day, because if we don't, it's never going to end. It's never ending. It's a big game. Been enjoying it too. It's been fun. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good weekend. What is it, Saturday? Saturday. What's going on? Illusion, Cryptic, Charles, good to see you. Longarm, Francis, Casper. What's going on, gentlemen? How you doing, Memo? Just woke up. We have summertime. 3 a.m. clock is changed to 4 a.m. Oh yeah. Summertime, huh? How's the weather out there? What's going on, Skin Suit? Johnny? Sipping tea. It's 1883. No, I'm having coffee, man. You crazy? I'm having myself a coffee, dude. Alright, let me jump into the server. Yeah, hopefully we can get to hell. It'd be cool. What's going on, Johnny? 4:30 a.m. in Finland. I wanted this, and I have been in summertime already all year anyway. Sunny weather all weekend. Yeah, part of me is looking forward to the weather, man. But it's also a bit of a... I usually wear, like have a hoodie and a jacket that I wear pretty much every day for the last like 3 months, 4 months, 5 months. And then the weather changes and it's like, shit, you gotta change your attire and da-da-da. I gotta get my AC set up. It will be nice getting some sun though, I'll tell you that. Been a lot of rain here. It rains a lot. It's always raining here, man. It recently just rained for like 2 weeks straight, pretty much. So, all right, let's have a look. So we got the M4 suppressed SVD that we picked up from that oil rig. Let's see. So we gotta go south and we gotta get a shovel. This is gonna be a pain, man. I'm not looking forward to finding this shovel because I'm gonna have to go into enemy territory to get it, huh? Chemical hood. Yeah, let's start off by getting a little heat buff, huh? This clothing is pretty darn good though. Pretty warm. 5% remaining? Chemical hood. Also, the backpack gets wet. Interesting. I figured this would have been waterproof, but it's just a reskinned bag, I guess, huh? I wish the suit looked better. It always looks weird. It looks like made out of clay or something, huh? It's made out of putty. It just looks really weird. I wonder what that hell armor is going to look like. The demon armor. Yeah, this stuff is kind of silly. It looks... I don't even know. It's like AI generated. It's like blurry putty or something. Weird. Coffee it is. I'll make some also. What, you don't have any coffee? It's 4:30 in the morning. Oh nice, that's already dried off. Not sure why I'm carrying the glow plug, but I don't think there's any Humvees or anything, but... So these are very valuable, these charcoal tabs. I gotta keep them protected. We've got the hell key part here. I gotta get these in here. Because I only have 2 filters, right? There's 1 filter on the mask here. Where's the other filter? Armor, top, pants. Oh, okay, it's on here. So we have 2 masks, 2 filters. Okay. Fair bit of ammo, a little bit of food. Oh yeah, we got lots of food. Nice. Okay, where are we gonna go to get this damn shovel, man? Suppose we check this barn, we check here. And then I wouldn't mind going to this city here. Lipitsky. This place is probably pretty good for finding a shovel or something, right? It's a big industrial there too. So let's head there. Stash is just right over here. The idea is to get the stash and then go to Subverny Island. So we gotta go around the entire map, man. It's gonna be a doozy, so. Buckle up. I do have a filter buried, that's right. The thing is though, I've got two filters and I've got the charcoal tabs, and the filters last a long time in this. So I don't have anything to dig up the stash anyways, and the stash is pretty close to here, so a bit of a tough situation. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can get some filters once we're in hell, but it's pretty far away. So let's not worry about that just quite yet. Let's just try to survive, period. Does this suit give you any protection? This suit doesn't, know. The armor does. It's just like wearing a plate carrier. But the demon suit, like the endgame suit that you get, is equivalent to a Namolsk suit, I believe. From what word on the street is. Need to clean the kitchen. No shovel? It's a tall fence here. Really tall fence. I don't think I can jump this. Oh, I can. Make some more rags. How you doing, Marley? Mr. Bob Marley? Blading tabs. Oh, Marley, appreciate the 15 months. Thanks for using your Prime here, Marley. What's going on, Barry? Going to hell today? We're gonna try, yeah. Yeah, I'll see how it goes, man. Ooh, someone had a fire here, man. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna make an attempt at it. We'll see how it goes. Gonna get some Peter's Drive-In. Yeah, I'd love to have Peter's Drive-In. It's been a while since I've been in Calgary. I went there like a year or two ago just for a brief excursion. I haven't been there in a long time. Calgary. I'm already cold again, huh? I didn't really fully get the buff. This map is pretty small. It's not huge. Bigger than Namolsk, but much smaller than Chernarus. I'd say it's like kind of similar to like a Sakal, you know? It's probably similar to a Sakal size. Right? Like this landmass is pretty comparable to Sakal, I think. So I would say they're pretty close. Even with the islands, right? It's very much like Sakal, this map. That's why I like it. going on, executive? Ooh, yeah, 22, nice. It's a big find. Use our pistol. Yeah, I wish they would reskin these suits. They look so weird. Bugs me. It's like blurry claymation. Low resolution. A lot of the buildings, the custom buildings, are inside like that too. I think hell might be like that too. Fingers crossed for a shovel here, guys. We definitely need it. Anything we can use to dig up a stash is pivotal at the moment. Absolutely pivotal. Got any food? Matches. Some baked beans? You gotta be careful because I want room to be able to reload that 40 without losing it, right? You played Avalon? Yeah. Yeah, I played quite a bit Avalon. We beat it when it came out. I don't know if they... I know that they have like 100 pop on the server now, so it's pretty crazy. I don't really know what they added, but yeah, maybe we'll try Avalon again. I'm meaning to try Avalon, and then there's a moon map coming out eventually. Kind of want to get some Deer Isle in again. I don't know. This is... It's tough when you're trying to do these quests, right? Because it just... It's pretty time consuming and it's hard to play a bunch of different ones at the same time, but yeah, I'd be down to play some Avalon. Ground caches? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know about 100 players. It seems like too much, but you know, like if you go to 100 players, you're just gonna attract the most psychotic. Oftentimes, like newer players, right? They don't have a clue what's going on. They just see 100 pop in the server and they're like, "Oh, it's crazy! All my friends are here," and they just run around. So it probably doesn't make for the best normal DayZ, but it could be fun. Loot economy's probably cooked. A lot of people fighting in spawn zones. Things of this nature. Hard to balance something like that, but pretty sure it was like 60 before. Like how many people were in Avalon before? 60 or 70? Oh yeah, they got the Pokeball in there. Yeah, the Pokeball's fun, man. catching bears and messing with people. Healing bolt, so you can heal people with a bolt shot? Wait, what? Is that Digo who makes Avalon? Or am I mixing them up? There's a couple guys, right? So like Red made this in New York. Digo made the Avalon, and what else? Dude, I need to sit Digo down and talk to this guy. He's adding what? Healing bolts in 100 players and fucking... What happened to this guy? He needs intervention, dude. It's so funny. You and I have a very different definition of funny. But Julie's still a very young into her Daisy career, so she's more susceptible to these crazy thoughts. Yeah, Pacific Northwest was fun, like... I think Digo's making another map too, isn't he? I get confused with all these maps. See if there's another filter in here. Some drops though. Oh, there's a hole right here. Nice. Yeah, that's what we need. A leather kit too. Ooh. Seem to be kind of rare these days. I don't think I have room for that, man. I probably don't need all these suppressors either. Isn't Digo making another map? Can't keep up with all these maps. What's going on, Wesley? Wesley Snipes? Working on another one? You just can't stop, huh? It's an addiction. Pumping out those maps. Okay, that's good. Having that farming hose, good. That's huge. Now we just gotta get to our stash alive. Okay. What up, man? Oh, not much. Been seeing this map going around on FB. Do you mean the one, the new one? All biomes on the same map. Oh, okay. So like a winter section and a kind of like Deer Isle almost, where it has different sections and different temperatures and stuff. That sounds interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Like Crimson Desert. Why make a bunch of different maps when you could just make one that has it all, I guess, huh? That's cool. Damn, this is badly damaged, huh? Son of a bitch. Can I fix this? Oh, nice, I can. Okay. Cannon ask this map. Listen, Barry. You're not Canadian enough to be making these references, okay? You're scaring the people. They don't know what you're talking about. I was there for 2 years. Listen, man. Guess I'm not sure to seeing stuff every. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Beeline it to the stash. This is gonna be a bit of a run, but that's alright. Cold again, huh? Shit. So you gotta watch these gloves. I do have some duct tape, so if we have to fix them up, we'll do that. Yeah, I just... The models of this just really are jarring, you know? But I'm very picky with that kind of stuff, so... Most people don't give a shit, but... It looks like it's made out of clay, or it's like an AI, early AI image or some shit. I don't know. I'm guessing that's AI related? Like blurry AI stuff? I don't know. Going on an orphan? I don't have my lighter anymore. Only the matches. I don't even know if this Apsi's really gonna be worth holding on to, you know? But it's one of those things that's you don't need it until you need it sort of deals. Find yourself in a real sticky situation, huh? I'm a little light on bandages, so that's could be an issue, but I do have tinctures, so I could always make some rags if I really need to. Could always do that, huh? We'll get our buff here. Continue down to the stash. Hopefully it's still there. Cross over to this island and hopefully we can make it into hell. I guess I just gotta go with that key to one of the teleporter spots or something. Make another torch. Slaughter. Okay. Two things of duct tape. Probably not necessary, but it will fix our suit, so hold on to it for now. Yeah, you guys see that they're making a new Harry Potter series? So they're making a new Harry Potter series and they're making a new Lord of the Rings. I think it's a movie or something. New Harry Potter series. Race swap Snape. What a joke. Oh my god. It's so pathetic, man. It's so pathetic. Why? Obviously, the only reason they're doing it is for money, man. That's it. It's gonna be garbage. God, it pisses me off when you do that, man. And Lord of the Rings, too. And get this, I think it's, what is it, Stephen Colbert is gonna write the Lord of the Rings movie. You can't make this shit up. I'll show you guys a video of, like, Peter Jackson, you know, talking about when they first made Lord of the Rings, about how he doesn't have to do that much and that they just respect the source material, and that's a big component of it. He's talking about that, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense. And now he's in a video, and I think it's Stephen Colbert, that late night host guy, the guy who dressed up like a vaccine during COVID and did the vax dance or some shit. That fucking guy. He's gonna write Lord of the Rings. What a fucked up world we live in, man. I don't get it, but yeah, let it all burn down, I guess. Let's burn it all to the fucking ground, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, Rings of Power, like, I didn't even watch that, but it's just pure money. Like, they must just be going for money, because they're gonna get people just on pure nostalgia bait, right? I just don't see how you can be a fan of the books, like Harry Potter and the movies and stuff, and then want to see a remake of it. And, like, I don't know, it just blows my mind. But at the same time, it's not even surprising too, right? It's weird. It's another show I'm not going to watch, I guess. I really wish that everybody that was fans of those shows, or, you know, fans of the series or fans of the books, like Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, would just not watch those shows at all. Like, if you're a true fan of it, just don't watch it. But people will hate watch it too, right? It won't work though, nostalgia, yeah. The thing is, man, you just can't fuck with the original. I mean, even the Harry Potter books were good. The movies were good too. You know, it's for a younger audience, but the school, like, it's enjoyable for everybody, right? The music was really good. The acting, it had some really good actors in those movies too. People underestimate the cast of the Harry Potter movies. If you go back and look at the Harry Potter movie cast, it's just crazy. They've got like 10 different leading role actors in it. And I'll watch it on Nostalgia Baiter. Of course you will. You're the problem, Pepperjack. You're the target audience. I like to own it. I've watched Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Never gets old. I refuse to watch Rings of Power, man. Fuck that. And that's the thing, too. People love Lord of the Rings so much that they're just like, who cares? It's just... It goes against the whole essence of the story and the person that made it, but... Yeah, people don't give a shit about anything these days. Artistic integrity... the point of the story, you know... People don't mind if these vulture-style companies come in and turn everything into straight profit while they push a political narrative at the same time. It's very distasteful. But people don't give a shit, right? Most people don't. And that's the problem. No one gives a shit about anything. Okay, so we gotta go over here. It's a pretty open field. I gotta be careful there. I give a shit that our closer just lost a game for us. Listen, remember Grumble. Never get that invested in sports. It's a trap, my friend. The moment you're getting emotional over a sports team, I used to be that way, trust me. The moment that you're spending money to buy another man's jersey and put his name on your back and, you know, pretend like you're part of the team. These guys don't give a shit about you. The teams don't care. The players don't give a fuck. Just disappointing. Well, yeah, you shouldn't be disappointed in it. It has nothing to do with you, man. At least that's a good way to look at it, right? Like, I love sports, don't get me wrong, but the older I get, the more I realize it's a good way to, like, replace, you know, a lot of people don't have any outlets, so they're just, it's like they imprint themselves onto a sports team or certain individuals, and it's crazy how worked up they get, right? You know, if they took that passion and put it into their own physical health and took that kind of motivation into their own life, they could actually get a lot of stuff done, right? But wish I could type worthy shit. Listen, man, I can read gibberish, don't worry. Sports team doesn't even know you exist. Right? And that's not to be like, I love sports, man, don't get me wrong, but you have to realize that they're tapping into your tribal emotions. I grew up, that was my whole life for like 20 years. I still love sports, don't get me wrong, but I have a harder time to get into it. My dad was obsessed with sports, knew all the stats, didn't know my birthday. Well, I mean, I don't really know, I barely know my own birthday, so just because someone doesn't know your birthday doesn't mean they don't care about you. But King Blood, thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 2 years, dude. Hope you're doing good. Which team is he talking about? I have no idea. Kansas City Royals, apparently. I think that's Kansas City, right? Yeah, so you're saying that the closer blue elite or what? What happened? So how much does that pitcher get paid? Why don't you Google that for me? Tell me how much the pitcher that blew the lead gets paid a year. And tell me how many innings he has to pitch in a year. And then look at your own wage and how much money and how hard you work. And compare the two. That's when things get really depressing, right? Some closer guy that comes in as an ace for like 2 innings sometimes. They've won a couple rings. No. Say it with me, dude. We have won a few rings. This is a team effort, man. They can't pay the guys $87 quadrillion over a course of a career without your commitment. This is we, not them. We. He got shit card. Center field was bugging. Was he? So $10 million a year, huh? So they make, as a closer, he's got to pitch what, 100 innings, 200 innings in a year? He makes $10 million. Fuck. Crazy world, huh? Doesn't it just make you want to get up and go pay your taxes? And when a pitcher makes more than you will ever in your lifetime, pretty much, in 1 year. Tommy John shoulder surgery. Oh yeah, Tommy John surgery. That's a bad one. I mean, if they're smart with their paychecks, I mean, you can retire after a few years. I think the problem with, like, MLB, NBA, all these guys, they get used to this money and then they just go crazy, right? Buy like 2-3 houses, fucking 4 or 5 cars, get divorced, lose half of it. Dodgers paid their closer $69 million a year. It's nuts. It just goes to show you how lucrative it is, right? And they can pay them that much money. And like, I'm not even hating on those guys, but yeah, it's something else, I'll tell you that. Should agents? Yeah, oh yeah. Taxes is huge. Like, how much would you pay on taxes? 69 million. God, I couldn't even imagine. It depends, I guess it depends on what state you're in. So, let's say you played for the Texas Rangers. There's no state income tax, so it would only be federal, right? So you probably want to play for a team like that, right? Like if you play for the LA Dodgers, that's in California. You're getting fucked on taxes, but at the end of the day, you're still making so much money it doesn't matter. Taxpayers buy their stadiums, of course. Who cares? You still have plenty. Yeah. That's the thing too, right? Where did the taxes go to? That's the real kicker. When you find out about all this fraud, and like that's just the fraud that we know about, then it starts to unravel right in front of your eyes. But yeah, don't think about that. Focus on the sports. Wars in Iran. Yeah. The Iran conflict. Don't talk about Epstein. Think about Iran. What do you think is going to happen with Epstein? Nothing. You have to ask yourself, why do you think they're there in the first place? It's a pretty good distraction, isn't it? You notice how people forget about things? People will stop caring about Epstein soon enough. Trust me. Just like they did about 9/11, just like they did about everything else. So it's a big fucking distraction if you ask me. But we'll see if I'm right. We'll talk about it again in a year. And everybody else is like at each other's throats left and right and all this other bullshit. So easy to manipulate people. That tribal instinct, man. Pick a side. Pick a sports team. Pick a religion. And you name it, right? Pick your poison, as they say. And that's where they get you. Alright, we're almost at the stash. Another 5-10 minutes. 32 million in taxes. Holy shit. And then when the fires come to California every year, and they can't even stop a fucking fire, and there's homeless people everywhere, you gotta ask yourself, where the fuck are these taxes going to? Right? And then you realize that they're going to a lot of other people's pockets, but they're not going to yours. I don't want you to run into anyone. I do want to see... Yeah, same. I'd be okay if I didn't see anybody at all, to be honest. I'm just trying to avoid people, like... At this point... I'd like to shoot this SVD at least once before I get clapped. See how it works out. What's for dinner tonight? Good question. I had chicken and rice. I'll probably get another smoothie here in a bit. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I gotta get a smoothie, and then I don't know. I don't have anything for later tonight, so I'm gonna have to find something out. I'll have to figure something out. Keep having to eat all this food at the end of my stream. It's brutal, man. But I'll tell you, if you eat a bunch of food late at night, go for a little walk, you know. 10 or 15 minute power walk. Helps a lot. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have later, to be honest. Any suggestions? Oh, pineapple pizza. Yeah, I've been pretty strict. Just chicken and rice. I have some ground beef actually, and I have these potato. Potato wedges kind of. They're like little mini potatoes. Pretty good. I put them in the air fryer. Yeah, I just gotta keep eating, man. Gotta keep eating, dude. It's pretty wild. I'm in a pretty good situation though. Pretty consistent. The consistency is key, man. Gonna make it to hell tonight? I hope. That's where I'm headed right now. I've got to go dig up a stash though. I'm not too far away. Pretty close actually. So we'll see. It's gonna be a lot of like running and... There's a server reset coming up, I think, maybe in an hour. Short constitute, yeah, you gotta go for a little walk, man. Sorry I'm messing up my stomach if I eat too much and then I go to bed within like an hour or two. So even going on a walk helps a lot. Try to leave at least, 3 hours. Tater babies with barbecue sauce? Tater babies. Like tater tots. I've been doing lunch at 3 a.m. going for a walk. Nice. Yeah, Julie's lunch is like two carrots. But 3 a.m. walks are nice, man. I scare the shit out of these ducks. The ducks and the rabbits around my place are just crazy. So these ducks, they sleep in like a canal along a road. So I do a little like loop. It's nice going for a walk at like 3 a.m. There's just nobody around. Scare the shit out of these ducks every night. The rabbits. Watching the sunrise over the lake. Oh yeah. Mini potatoes, wedges, another name, yeah. What's going on, Drifter? I'm doing good, man. You? Haven't eaten all day, so I got Arby's roast beef. You haven't eaten all day. Are you doing a fast or something? Yeah, I need to trade my metabolism with a fat person. If there's any fat people that want to trade their metabolism, I'm looking for a straight up trade. Whoa! Holy hell. Fat man bleak. Part of me wants to go and take a look, but not allowed. If I see the sunrise before bed, I feel like a huge piece of shit. Yeah. I feel that way if you're like drinking or something, if you have a regular sleep schedule. But I'm used to it now. That's why I don't like the summer as much. During the winter, if I go to bed at 5 a.m., it's still dark, right? I've got blackout blinds and shit, so it doesn't bother me that much, but I'm used to it. But yeah, it's dark when I go for a walk. It's dark when I go to bed, so it works out. How's it going on, Daisy? Pretty good, man. We're attempting to finish this quest. I've got to go to a stash, which is just down the way from here. And then I got to go to hell with the demon. Yeah, I've had a few instances of partying all night, and then the fun is over immediately when the sun starts coming up. And it's the worst when you hear the birds chirping, man. You hear the birds chirping, it's over. You're drunk, and then boom, you're like instantly hungover. It's the fucking birds, man. Chirp, chirp. You're like, fuck. Brutal. Yeah, and then you're on the recovery for like 2 days. It's just not worth it, man. I think the best scenario for drinking is just like have a few drinks and just enjoy yourself, you know. It's always, everyone's always just trying to get wasted these days. Yeah, I think the best thing is to just not drink at all. Try not to hit all the tap. Have a few drinks. Yeah, that's always my problem when I'm drinking in the past. The thing is, like, I didn't really want to drink per se. I mean, when we were young, we just drank to excess every single time. That's all we wanted to do. We just get hammered for no reason. Do the dumbest shit you could ever imagine for no reason. But yeah, I'm still kind of that way. I don't really want to I think a lot of people get into the routine of having a few drinks every night, and that's the worst. They get home from work and they have like a 6-pack every night, and they're just, and then their tolerance goes through the roof, and then they're just drinking every night. I think that's a server reset or a game crash. One sec. Game crash probably. But yeah, it gets brutal, man. I just didn't have that drive to even... If I'm drinking, I want to drink to get drunk, you know what I mean? As opposed to just like having a few drinks. See, I might do that once a year. Drink gin. We used to drink Tanqueray. Scenario only gets worse with age. Oh yeah, it gets bad. But alcohol is a good way to mask all your problems. Just get hammered every night. Drinking Tanqueray right now? Really? Are you allowed to drink Tanqueray in Texas? They're going to put you in Austin. They're going to fucking round you up. Pretty close to Austin. Hey, you're already on the outskirts. Just dye your hair pink and you're good. You gotta put you on that Austin list though, the watch list. What do you think those shots were about and where? Not too sure. Yeah, probably this airport. Probably just trying to get some mill gear or something. I'm on like a 4-day quest, so I've got a lot of valuable stuff on me. I don't need to engage in anything right now. I've got everything that everybody wants. So I'm going to pretend like it's not happening. About this No King protest today? Is there a No King protest? I'm trying to get rid of the tyrannical King Trump. He's the king now. No kings allowed, except for in the UK. He's the king. Well, did you vote? Yeah. Okay. So you voted, your side lost, and now he's a king? You retarded? That's not how it works. That's not how it works. No kings. Fucking Christ. Yeah. And then you find out like half of these people are probably paid. You know, there's professional protesters, right? They pay these people and they ship them around the country. You'll see the same people in protests in like Carolina and California. I've seen it. They give them signs, okay? They make these signs. The people don't even read the signs. I'm not kidding. They fucking pay them. And then they interview these guys. They're like, why are you here? He's like, I don't even know. They just give me a sign. It's fucking nuts. I saw a video recently. So this is what they're doing in California. They go to the homeless people. They literally get them to sign petitions for cigarettes. I saw this. And they've been doing it for years. So they go down and they, it's totally illegal, by the way. But they go down to the homeless population down in like Skid Row. And they get all these people lined. They give them money. They give them cigarettes. They give them all kinds of shit. And they're signing off on petitions, votes, everything. It's just so fucked up. That's how, I saw that video the other day. I mean, it doesn't surprise me at all. But, yeah, like, talk about taking advantage of these people, huh? What's going on, Sean? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, Soros funded. Crazy, huh? Is it Nick Shirley video? Yeah. Yeah, he's got a bunch of weird videos out there. California with all the hospice and all that shit. Yeah, just wait until Nick Shirley gets Epsteined. He's gonna get fucking Charlie Kirked. Yeah, they hate that kid, man. They're gonna get him. He goes and makes a video about Minnesota, and then the governor's like, I'm never gonna run, I'm not running for political office anymore. Yeah. It's like some 22-year-old virgin religious kid ruins your whole fucking career. Imagine. Over a YouTube video. Hospice fraud is fucked. Yeah, it's everywhere here too. For sure, it's everywhere, man. It's probably so bad in Canada. Like, I honestly am very interested to know. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's worse here, because just the way that Canada is very. So Canada is like, oh, we're the friendly people, and you know what happens to friendly people? They get taken advantage of. Canada's getting fucking milked dry, I bet, with fraud. 100%. Yeah, I remember selling my vehicle, like, there's all kinds of loopholes and weird shit you can do, right? I remember selling my vehicle and this guy basically explained to me how he gets around paying taxes for vehicles. So you gotta pay a lot of money for taxes when you buy a vehicle here. So like, let's say you wanted to sell me your truck and it's worth like, I don't know, 40K or whatever, and you want to pay 40K. Back in the day, what people used to do is they would sell, like, let's say I'm selling a vehicle for $5,000. I would say that I sold it to you for $1,000. and we'd agree on that, and then it would just like, you'd still pay me the 5 or whatever. But now they have like different systems to avoid that. And they use like Kelly Blue Book, some fucking boomer automobile, you know. Oh, it's the Kelly Blue Book. But the Kelly Blue Book doesn't really understand true car values a lot. The worst part are the ones who aren't paid. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a big time problem. Saw someone's comment today. They should have a No Kings protest in Moscow. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, how about you go and have a No Kings protest in Iran? See what happens. Yeah, that's the thing. The funny thing with people who support Iran these days, it's like, oh, we support Iran. Well, they turned the fucking internet off and supposedly killed like 20 to 30,000 protesters. Like, people don't give a shit. They don't give a flying fuck, man. They're like, oh, the Ayatollah. As long as it's against Trump, then it's good. Can you imagine? No one gives a fuck about that, man. Isn't that crazy? I mean, who knows the exact number? But let's say it's 5,000, 10,000. Like, think about how many people died in 9/11, right? Think about how many people died in, like, all these major events. What happened in Iran is worse, like 10 times fucking worse. And there's people out there that think that, you know, the US, Canada, all these places are as bad as Iran. It's crazy, man. You think that the US is as bad as Iran? Go to Iran and see what happens, dude. There's no internet. They just fucking shoot at you. They just kill you. That's it. I mean, that's, you know, the fact that you can even protest here is a telling, you know, you can't protest over there. You see the difference? But that freedom of speech allows a lot of weird shit, you know, like the No Kings bullshit, right? It's like, oh, we voted in the last election, but he's a king. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. But I mean, if you want to, you know, run around like a clown, then so be it. Like, that's the beauty of the freedom, right? You're totally free to be retarded if you want. Just go ahead. Right? Go right ahead. Especially if you can get paid for it. Hell, I mean, if I was suffering, I'd go to a No Kings protest. Fucking give me $1,000. I'll hold a sign for an hour. I don't even believe this shit, but hey, I'm getting paid. You know? Iran, to see how long they survive. They wouldn't. That's the thing, right? Anyway. Interesting times, huh? People have no perspective. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's just it's odd. Very odd. It's just not logical thinking, you know, at the end of the day. Damn, that's a big military. It's a big old military. Chicken supporting KFC. True. Suicidal empathy to the max. Yeah, when the chickens are in support of KFC, you know it's fucked up. Yeah. And KFC sucks nowadays. Go figure. Yeah. It is interesting to look at, though. I'm just interested in the human, like the psychology behind it. That's why I find it so interesting to talk about this stuff and just think about it, because it's fascinating to me. It really is. I don't even care so much about getting caught up about supporting anybody or anything. Just it's wild out there today, man. Not even big on drama. It's just, I mean, what can you even say? What can you say, man? So our stash is like 5-10 minutes away. And then we gotta go to an island. And there should be a portal there for hell. And then we gotta jump into hell. And then we gotta get a demon armor or something. And then yeah, that's it. Should be a good time. I'm kind of hoping that we don't see anybody around. Just get a peaceful little peaceful run over there. How you doing, Bitter? Isn't that shit crazy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of those statistics are very hard to verify too. Especially when you realize that, like, just look into the companies that were publishing textbooks. Right? Maxwell. Look into Robert Maxwell and shit. It's pretty interesting. So I think starting in like the 80s, his company went all in on like textbooks and publishing and stuff like that. So it makes you at least, it's interesting to think about. Because people oftentimes assume that everything that they hear, especially if it's like in a textbook, is true, right? I mean, what's the saying? How's the saying go? It's like the victors that make the story, It's funny how the victors are always the good guys. You ever notice that? It's not really how it works in real life, but when you're victorious, you get to kind of make your own story. Isn't that funny? History is written by the victors, right? But it is interesting to think about. It is interesting. What's going on, lurking? Yeah, we got a pretty good setup. This is probably like the best setup you can have in DayZ, actually. Suppressed M4 and a suppressed SVD, like, you can't really get any better than that. I could change that out for a DMR, but I like the suppressed SVD more than the DMR anyways. This is literally the best loadout you can have in DayZ. 22 pistol, perfect. This armor is comparable to a plate. So yeah, this is literally the perfect loadout. Bet that 1% of what's in the history books taught in school is true. But yeah, and even it's just like, who knows, right? Half truths. There's things that, two things can be true at the same time. That's also one of the stumbling blocks a lot of people run into in life. People are very binary, right? So they're like, I support this, I do this. You got to look at things objectively and realize that 2, 3, 4 things can be true at the same time. That's where people stumble, man. People think that, especially with politics, people literally are out there thinking that morals are involved in politics. That's the funniest thing. You think that these people are making decisions based on a moral, right? Like a normal person that's just out there working, you know, whatever. Morals are going to play a big part in their decision making. But that's not how it works at the top of the ladder, right? Morals are not at the top of the ladder. It's not number one priority. It's always going to be what's advantageous for the person, the, you know, political party, you name it. That's how it works, especially in business. Now, keep in mind, if two things can be true at the same time, three things. So if you can make something look moral, if you can be virtuous to the public, then that's effective. So if you can have an action that benefits you, but it makes you look good, that's the whole fucking purpose and direction of politics. That's how it works. So if you understand that, then you can read and you can look at these events and things that are happening, and it makes a lot more sense. But I think that's where a lot of people are wrong about politics in general. They think it's about morals and, you know, this is my side, this is my tribe. It has nothing to do with that, man. It really doesn't. Fascinating though when you understand it. Very fascinating. Think about being a billionaire elite. Yeah. Yeah, that's a crazy club, man. That's a club, and you and I are not in that club. And I'll tell you, there's like, it's not like a secret society so much, but those type of people don't want to hang out with peasants. They just don't. I mean, why would they? If you were a billionaire, who would you want to hang out with? I'd probably want to hang out with another billionaire. It's very hard to relate to people that are, you know, everyday people, right? So let's say you're a billionaire businessman. A lot of them, like I told you before, aren't based in morals and morality and basic human decency. But that's how they usually get to that stage of being that wealthy. You got to step on a lot of people these days to become a billionaire. Almost every single one of them is corrupt in some kind of way. So imagine going to hang out with someone who works at 7-Eleven. Like, there's nothing wrong with working at 7-Eleven, but do you think that a billionaire is going to relate to someone who works at 7-Eleven? Like, of course not. They're going to want to hang out with other billionaires, and you get in that position because you're good at accumulating power and using manipulations. And then you hang out with other people who are good at that, and then you hone your skills, and then you build a bunker on Hawaii, like Zuckerberg and all those guys. It's like, so why do you have a bunker there? And he just looks at you. The fuck else do you think? Why do you think I have a bunker, man? So if the world goes to shit, I'm going there. I mean, I don't blame the guy. If I was a billionaire, I would have a bunker for sure. I'd have a whole Fallout. I'd have a Fallout bunker, man, like a Fallout vault, right? Socrates said all political discussion should be devoid of emotion. And the funny thing is, almost all political discourse nowadays is the opposite. Isn't that crazy? It's all just emotional stuff. Much smarter than you. They may know more, because you don't vote that way. It's a petty citizen, that's right. Well, that's not even necessarily that they're more intelligent, really. I mean, a lot of the billionaires and millionaires are built over time, nepotism, stuff like that, right? You grew up in a wealthy family, stuff like that, inheritance, and taking over businesses, stuff like that. But that's the problem, right? When you grow up in that environment, fuck, it's hard to go to work when you're waking up in the silk sheets, right? I mean, how are you going to be a powerful, and have all that experience if you just silver spoon all the time? It's interesting. You seen the rise of bunkers being built in New Zealand? Yeah. Yeah, like if I was going to build a bunker, it'd probably be like Hawaii or an island or Vancouver Island or New Zealand. It's very isolated there, and they have, you could probably grow quite a bit there, right? Climate's good. Not a lot of people to deal with. Yeah, New Zealand's a good spot. It's so far out of the way of everything. Right? So let's just theorize, like there was a nuke, and it was dropped. A bunch of nukes were dropped on North America. You would want to be far away, right? New Zealand, fucking even Hawaii. Like the further away you can be, the better. There's just not a whole lot of reason to nuke or bomb New Zealand. So it's just a matter of probabilities, right? So it makes sense to have strategically to have your bunker there, right? Hawaii's just huge volcanoes. Yeah. True. But I mean, volcanoes erupt and are active over long periods of time. So it's not like we go into our bunker, we never come out again. It's like we go into our bunker and then we come back out. It could just be a temporary thing, right? A lot of these volcanic eruptions are over the course of thousands of years. But I guess Mark Zuckerberg is... I mean, who knows how far away they are to downloading a consciousness, or, who knows? Who fucking knows? 50 years from now, maybe they'll find something that'll keep people alive. Some sort of like cryogenic, like they did with Dr. Evil and Austin Powers. They're gonna take his mojo and they're gonna put it in a fucking robot or something. Their bunkers aren't, they're super top secret, huh? Generational wealth doesn't happen by accident. No. They say Yosemite is due for a big eruption, is that right? Interesting. Just gonna fill up my water, guys. We're almost at my stash here. Just one sec. If I was the lead, I would have tons of land I don't tell the plebs about. Well, you're a chemtrail pilot, so you're supposed to tell us about it, man. So fill us in, dude. What are you, an elite? That you're not giving us the information. If you're really a chemtrail pilot, then fucking tell us where where do we need to go? When hiking today in an area where there's 5 old volcanoes, thousands of boulders scattered. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I watched a video recently. There was an eruption way out in the ocean, and they got it on video. It's crazy. So it's like 10 meters of water, I think. I want to say it's in the Pacific Ocean. And they got the footage of it. It's absolutely insane. So there's magma coming from the ocean floor, and it's rising up and just like erupting and shit. It looks absolutely crazy. So it's cool. It's like seeing an island being born, kind of. That shit is wild, man. To think of how everything came to be. pretty wild. But it's very hard to, it's a hard concept to wrap your head around. Because it's such a grand scale, it's such a long period of time. It's hard for us humans, right? We operate on like 100 years. The Earth is like, fuck, that's just a blink of an eye. No time at all. Chemtrail pilots are the elites. They are the useful idiots. Why are you making fun of yourself? You don't gotta degrade yourself. Get into your stocks and bonds. Stocks and bonds. You gonna go into an investment portfolio? Yeah, man. I know the trick. I know the trick to beating the system. You gotta invest 401ks, Bitcoin. The gold. You gotta get gold and silver. Easier to fool a man than convince a man he's been fooled. Yeah, I think that's like Mark Twain. Yeah, that's COVID 101. That's a crazy one too. That applies to pretty much everything. Dr. Fauci. Our favorite doctor, huh? New Zealand seems like a hot Canada to me. Never been either. Yeah, New Zealand's actually kind of cold in places though. It's not as hot as you'd think it is. It's, you know, it's pretty warm, but it's not like Australia. I think in the south of New Zealand it gets actually pretty cold, and even like Tasmania in Australia is a lot different climate than you'd think. Australia is pretty, you know, outback. It's like a lot of desert pretty much. The best way to beat the system is becoming retarded. This is 4D chess, huh? Well, thankfully, a lot of us don't have to become retarded. We were born that way. Like chemtrail pilot. Okay, I'm gonna have to hide my screen here. I'm gonna hide my screen and I'm gonna find my stash. It's just around the corner here. I guess it doesn't really matter to hide my screen at this point, but just out of principle, you know. Some of you shady bastards in here don't deserve your fucking prying eyes, you know. Okay. Typical people. Yeah, I mean, the news is just fucking ridiculous. There's still people that watch the news, you know that? Isn't that crazy? Alright guys, we're looking for stashes. Stash number 1. Okay, is this gonna be a bitch or what? Oh, I saw it momentarily. Now I'm a bit scared because this is... Oh, never mind. I'm not scared anymore. I fixed it. I was gonna say this thing is badly damaged, so I might not be able to get both my stashes. There we go. Sell firewood along the road. That's how you beat the system. Sell firewood. Yeah. Okay, so we got the hell key handle. We'll take that. I've got a hatch key. We'll put a lab key in there, right? The idea of generational wealth as a negative thing? Well, it's not necessarily a negative thing. Certainly not negative when you have it, but guess it's a matter of perspective, but it depends, right? So like you take like you take the royal family, for instance. These people aren't earning anything. They're just born into it. So you think Prince Andrew or whoever that pedophile guy is, you know what I'm saying? They covered that shit up from the very beginning. These guys aren't like extraordinary people. They're just normal. But they're given status for whatever reason, right? Like oftentimes, like I said, when people are... people don't earn things, unearned privilege is a bad thing, for sure. You see it all the time. The fact of the royal family is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous concept. But yet, you got a bunch of people going out and crying about the royal family and oh my god, and you imagine? Imagine doing that? Okay, so I need to find this other stash. Hold on, I might have to tab out. One sec. I do have a screenshot of it, I think. Princess Diana, yeah. They get rid of a lot of people, don't they? Funny how the people that cause them the most troubles, they seem to just disappear somehow, you know? But when you control the media and anything, any backlash, it's pretty easy to cover that up. Even if they do a slop job, I mean. Nowadays, the news cycle's so fast that people forget about shit instantly. Everything will be forgotten. It's by design, man. Got that TikTok brain, you know? Fuck, where did I put this other piece of the stash? Okay, so what are we missing? I've got the handle. I'm looking for one more stash. Where was it though? Oh, is that a stash? I think so. Is that the one that we just... This is a different one, right? I don't know. I got TikTok brain. This might be the same one I just did. You guys have distracted me. Resetting a few. Right. Oh yeah, this is the other one. Nice. Damn, we still have a lot of stuff. We got an eyeball, laboratory key card. We got it all, man. So if we do die, we're pretty much just have to get the suit again and go. Or we'd have to get the... Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to get the key parts again, but... Okay. Okay, so how do I Should I combine this or what? I'm scared to combine this right now. I feel like it's gonna bug out. Hell center. Oh. Hell end will go to the hell key handle. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hopefully this doesn't bug out. Hell key, first part. My argument is everybody here has a degree of generational wealth. Yeah, for sure. There's just a lot of privilege, for sure, from the Western people. It's kind of the saddest part about it all. A lot of times the people that are making the most noise about ridiculous concepts are just super privileged. They got nothing better to do with their time than go to a No Kings protest. Even though they've lived a very cushy life, you know. But it's easy to feel... They do it for themselves. They do it to feel good. It's just virtue signaling 101. It's all empty. If they actually cared, I mean, go to Iran. You know why you won't go there. Well, we all know. So that's why it's always just... Protesting is just so ridiculous. It really is. You think anything's really going to change because of a protest? I don't think so. You think the powers that be are going to change something because you protested? Come on, man. Fuck. Give me a break. Alright, so we got the hell key, ladies and gentlemen. Is there anything else that I need? Am I missing something? I just have to take the hell key to the teleport, or how does that work? Minnesota again, protesting No Kings. They want to be a part of something? Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, that's a normal human emotion. Or like that's normal, right? I don't think, yeah, there's not necessarily anything wrong with wanting to be a part of something. This is where we got to go, by the way. So we got a bit of a run. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be a part of something, but... This is the weirdest thing about the whole situation. I mean, when you think about politics on either side of the aisle, it's... a lot of it is just very surface level thinking. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about it for more than 2 minutes, you start to see glaring holes in a lot of the ideologies. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, No Kings on its face value, it makes no sense. You see what I mean? These people voted in the last election. Like, what are they talking about kings? It just doesn't make any sense. Clear, like, it makes zero sense. I'm not even against it. Like, if you want to go there and do that, then you just look stupid, though. If you have any kind of logical thinking. That's what always blows my mind. It's such surface level. You're not going to change anything. If anything, you're going to make things worse. You're actively making things worse. Because people are going to look at you like you're crazy. And rightfully so, I mean. Fuck. I just don't get it, man. Politics is such a fucking... It's a clusterfuck, man. Both sides of the aisle. It's crazy. But it's interesting. So, I can't help but be interested. Again, just from the psychology and just thinking about it, it's very interesting. And I get it. Most people don't want to talk about it, but I find it really interesting. I'm not, for any side or anything. I just... Yeah, most people don't give a fuck. They're just like, whatever. And, like, I understand that, because probably nothing's going to change, but... Anyway. Fluoride brain. Listen, dude. It's like all the boomers. They filled up their fuel. They had leaded gasoline. It's not their fault, man. They were breathing in asbestos and leaded gasoline. They were drinking that, what's that place called? They were drinking that Flint, Michigan water. I love Minnesota. It's a shit show. Minnesota is Canada, man. Let me tell you. I mean, the thing is, though, Canadians, like here, we don't have as many, like we have a lot of, similar stuff as Minnesota, but for some reason the US has like the extremes of it. You know? It's crazy. You got squads of people going around. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You know? Oh yeah, exactly. It's a good distraction though, isn't it? That's what I take away from the Iran situation. It's such a good distraction. It really is. So Iran cuts off the internet. They kill, who knows, 5, 10, 15, 20, some people say 30,000 people. I don't know what to believe, but they definitely killed a lot of people there, man. And that was the moment they fucked up. If Iran didn't do that, I don't think the U.S. would be there. That was their golden ticket, right? So think about it. If you're part of the Trump administration, a lot of the things that Trump has done, the voters are happy with. So, he's tightened up the border. He's getting rid of illegal immigrants, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's what the voters want. You know what I'm saying? So his approval ratings are pretty good. Everything's going pretty good. He's like, whatever. I'm stopping all these wars and all that bullshit, right? He's making peace with the Middle East and stuff. He's doing a lot of good things. But then the Epstein file stuff come up. And that's really the Achilles heel of the administration. Is the Epstein stuff. They cannot get rid of it. So Trump ran on the Epstein stuff. He's been talking about it for years. And then all of a sudden he says, oh, why are we still talking? It's blatantly obvious that that's the biggest thing that could ruin his entire, his entire run. So they're doing everything they can to distract from that. I wouldn't even be surprised. People don't think this way, but I would not be surprised at all. I mean, Trump has been talking about Iran for 40 years, by the way. If you go back and watch the interviews, it's a server reset. If you go back and watch his interviews, he's been talking about Iran forever. The guy fucking hates that. He hates the regime there. There's no doubt about it. But I think in 2016 he was talking about it. He's like, I'll just go over there and blow him up. So people are like, oh, I can't believe you went over there. It's like, you guys aren't paying attention at all, man. At all. So I think they were just looking for a reason to go over there. And what better timing, man? What better fucking timing than to go over there and distract everybody? And that's how it works, right? It was the Ukraine war at first, it was COVID. Everyone forgot about that. Ukraine war. No one gives a shit about the Ukraine war anymore. You know how these topics come and go. So the Epstein files is a bad one, man. It is so blatant. There's so much fucked up shit. The Epstein files would literally take down the entire government and shake the whole foundation. So, and that's the whole thing. That's both sides, by the way. That's a nuclear bomb politically. So, it's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. And people don't think about it this way. Again, they want to moralize. They want to say, oh, it's good and evil. Blah. It's not how it works. These people will do anything they can to retain the power. They don't give a fuck. They don't have morals. They don't care about the people. They don't. I mean, look at Trump. He's a fucking clown. It's like, oh, I got the gold. I'm gonna do a retrofit in the, I'm gonna make a ballroom. I'm gonna make everything gold. It's Trump. He's the most obnoxious. he's ridiculous. He's a fucking ridiculous person. You think that person gives a flying fuck? He's like 80-something years old. The guy's gonna die. You think he even believes in God and all that shit? You give me a fucking break. Oh, he's a religious man. Shut the fuck up. You guys are so dumb. You think these politicians are really religious? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. And he just throws God in every now and then. I pray to God. Oh, and then all the religious people vote for him. Give me a fucking... Like, you people are so stupid. So anyway, I wouldn't be surprised if this whole Iran thing was literally decided on based on a distraction from the Epstein files. Like, seriously. I would not be surprised at all. That's the major, and again, multiple things can be true at the same time. So, it'll look good for Trump if he can get rid of the Ayatollah and like the radical Islamists. So that's one. The major, what I'm saying is, they gave him the ammunition that he needed. So now he can go over there because they killed all these fucking people, man. The people there probably want majority of them probably want a new government, right? That's for sure. And how can you tell? Because they turn off the internet. And why would you turn off the internet? You cut out the tongue of someone that you're afraid is going to say something. So they gave him the go ahead for sure. They kind of dug their own grave, really. So I don't like it. It'll look good on him. He's kind of helping the people in Iran, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it looks good. It distracts the people. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if they're just sitting there waiting. They're going to let enough time pass that people are going to forget, and they will forget. And they'll stop talking about the Epstein stuff, and nothing will change. That's what's going to happen. People want things to change, but it's not going to fucking change. No one's going to be held responsible. They'll pretend that people are being held responsible, like Andrew, right? Oh, he's not the prince anymore. He's not the prince. He's living over here in an estate. Shut the fuck up. Nothing's gonna happen to that guy. Nothing's gonna happen. So anyway, it's pretty interesting. Barron is super smart. He's grown up seeing this stuff firsthand. Barron is super smart. He's super rich, I tell you that. He's very tall. What's next? You think that Barron should be the fucking president? I don't even believe the presidents have that much control over what happens. Especially when it's someone like a Biden or a Kamala or whatever. Like, think about that. Do you really think that they're going to allow a person like that to take hold? Like, a lot of people, especially the American people, think that the president is just... They think that they run the show exclusively. It's not the case, man. A lot of these decisions don't even make any sense. There are people that are way more powerful than the sitting president, for sure. And I mean, if you were the powers that be, right? The Patriots from Metal Gear Solid. If you're that group of people, the ultra rich, bankers of the world, who would you want in power? Or in power quotations? No fucking Kamala Harris. Are you kidding me? You know how easy she would be to manipulate and just control completely? And they know about that. They know what they're signing up for. You think these people are not aware of this? Holy shit, it'd be easy to control her. Or Biden. I mean, he's fucking... It's elder abuse. Why would you even have him in there, man? It's just... Think about it, man. And then the people that are voting this side in, they don't even care. It's like, yeah, I hate Trump. I get that. I fucking understand that, man. But holy shit, the lesser of two evils. I hate Trump. He's not presidential. I'd rather have Trump's like, I'm gonna make the whole place gold, and they're calling me the GOAT. I see a clip of him yesterday. He's talking about being the GOAT. This guy's talking like a fucking Ohio Riz. He's a Rizzler. The kids are calling me the GOAT. It's like, holy shit, man. At least he says what's on his mind. Fuck. Would you rather have like a really polished president? Well, that's the funny thing. People would rather have a polished president, right? They want people that sound good, like Barack Obama, that can speak well and articulate and blah, blah, blah. That's how surface level these people are, man. They don't give a fuck about the policy. They don't give a shit about anything. They just care that he looks good and that he's presidential. That's all people care about, man. That's 95, 99% of the people out there. These are the people that say don't talk about politics. They're fucking brain dead, man. I'm serious. They don't give a flying fuck, man. It's all about image. If you look at Canada, that's the reason why Justin Trudeau was here. For those of you that don't know, it's good-looking, younger guy, and that's all they care about, man. The headlines. Oh, look at him. He's hot. Yeah, you ruined the fucking country. Oh, we don't give a fuck about that. No, of course you don't. Of course you don't. Just keep voting them in. Yeah. He looks good. The fuck does that mean? You think I give a shit about what a person looks like? Who gives a shit about what this guy looks like? Right? The astronaut's husband? Oh, is he married to Katy Perry? Yeah, they're dating or something. I don't even want to know this information. It's force-fed to me, man. Oh, breaking news. Justin Trudeau is... who gives a fuck? He's Fidel Castro's son. No, I don't know. Just making fun. Yeah. And then they'll break up and then Katy Perry will make some slop fucking AI bullshit music about it. Taylor Swift-esque. Oh, I've got the eye of the tiger. I'm fucking Katy Perry. Shut up. I'm an astronaut. I went up there. I went up so high. And it just changed my life. And I came back down and my IQ is like 70 still. I just love everybody. Shut the fuck up, Katy Perry. Shut the fuck up. Please. I'm still as dumb as I always was, but I feel changed. Oh, just shut the fuck up. Please. So anyway, good times, huh? Isn't that good times? Maybe she needs to kiss it. Yeah. Maybe she'll like it. Give me 1 to 2 goth mommies and let the world burn. This is orphan. Got a lot of like-minded people. Yeah, I made an echo chamber. I found the only fucking sensible people on Twitch. Well, half of them are sensible, half of them are lunatics. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've been I've been actively self-sabotaging myself for years on this platform. People don't like conversation and open thought and discussion. They're like, oh, I come here for the streamer to play the games and say hi to me. Yeah, most of the people that hang out here are cooked, but in a good way. Considered crazy. It's actually counterintuitive. It's counterintuitive to be a streamer to do these things. But that's why I'm going to switch up my quote-unquote content. I don't even like that word. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some different stuff here in the next like 2 months because talking about it on a Daisy stream is it's not smart. You know what I'm saying? It's not a good approach, but I do it anyway. Because Daisy is a fucking running simulator, boring ass slog game. And that's why I play it. Because I'm a masochistic son of a bitch and I want to suffer. So while I run around this map to go to hell to get killed by a camper, I've got to fill the noise. I've got to fill the void. You see? Digging the conversation. Can you talk shit about Taylor Swift? Listen, man. I'm a bit of a Swiftie myself. I got an adult diaper. I'm going to the next concert, and I'm not missing a fucking second of it. Do you understand me? Oh, what? You've never heard of an adult diaper before? You think I'm going to pay 10 grand to go to fucking watch Taylor Swift? I ain't going to no washroom. And I'm going to be... My tears are going to be flowing. I'm going to be fucking crying with all the other Karen, middle-aged... brain dead. It's gonna be good, man. I might even wear a wig. Hell, I might even wear a wig. I'm not gonna shave my beard though. And you know what? It don't matter. Because if you hate on me for that, you're a bigot. You understand? That's how it works. I'm gonna wear a wig and have a beard. You better not call me weird. I don't even play this game. Yeah, save yourself, man. Trust me. Diaper, wig, and a diesel Dodge. Yeah. My speedometer doesn't even work. Can I come in, please? Only Tesla drivers are allowed in this concert, buddy. Yeah. It's an electric. Trust me. Where do I plug it in? Channel your inner Bad Bunny. Oh, don't even get me started, man. Fucking Bad Bunny. Yeah, you watched that Super Bowl halftime show? No. Who was it? Bad Bunny. I'm still pissed off about that, man. Yeah, I saw clips of that Bad Bunny show. It was terrible. Even the people who spoke like Spanish, they couldn't understand him. This guy was like mumbling, just pure mumble. Crazy. Yeah, they had the whole halftime show, and it was, instead of having the whole show was just there was props everywhere, right? It didn't even make sense. The guy was just like walking through props. You know why they put a bunch of props there, guys? Do you know why they did that? Because the guy has barely any fucking talent, man. He's over there mumbling his ass, stumbling around with his earrings on. It's used as a distraction, man. He's running around like all the it's like TikTok brain. It just feeds your brain, you know. Oh, what's that? Oh, what are these guys doing over here? If he was just sitting there on a stage by himself as an artist, it would be so plainly it'd just be obvious. I mean, it's obvious anyways, but you guys remember old like halftime shows? You guys remember like Prince? Okay. Prince comes out. It's pouring rain. The guy's fucking performing Purple Rain in the rain. What happened to these halftime shows? I don't give a fuck. If you want to be Prince and you want to wear makeup and wear a dress or whatever the fuck, I don't even care. As long as you're talented, it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? Like Prince and Rick James, they used to dress up like straight up chicks, man. And they would steal your bitch, all right? They wear like wigs and leather pants and shit, right? Like those dudes were cool, man. Right? Like you could still be cool and do all that shit. Nowadays we just have Bad Bunny. Like compare Bad Bunny to Prince or like fucking Rick James, or you know what I mean? It's just not the same. Prince will go in there and play the fucking piano, rip it on the guitar, good vocals, dancing, everything. All in high heels. You're not going to see that anymore. It's all gone, man. Who would you pick for a next Super Bowl singer? Well, the problem with the Super Bowl is a lot of times they don't sing anyways. But, yeah, it depends on where you are. The last Super Bowl halftime was in what? San Francisco? So it all makes sense. You got Lady Gaga, you got fucking Bad Bunny. That makes sense. But if it was in Texas, I guarantee you're not going to have that, right? Yeah, I don't even watch the Super Bowl anymore. So I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Metallica's from San Francisco. Listen, man, San Francisco back in the day was a lot different, too. Like San Francisco in the 60s and 70s. Like liberalism and leftist ideology was a lot different back in the day. It's almost polar opposites now. So there was people back in the day from that scene that were actually like anti-government, that had a lot of logic. It's totally different now, nowadays. Like San Francisco used to be a crazy place, right? Go there, party, whatever. I mean, it's a beautiful place. California's got like the best weather and a lot of really good things. But not so much anymore. It's not the same. Next one in California, Los Angeles. Are you kidding me? The next Super Bowl is in California again? You can't be serious. I used to think more people know more of the truth, how the world works. They just didn't like talking about it, admitting it. Convince everyone it's just... I don't know, man. There's a lot... It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell these days. I think a lot of people especially don't want to talk about stuff because it takes a lot of time. And I don't want to say like research, but you got to immerse yourself in it and be open-minded. Once you do, then you start to see these things. It's not like rocket science, but a lot of people don't want to put in any effort at all, right? Super Bowl 2027 in California. How can they have... It's California back-to-back? What? NFL is trying to hook the next generation. Yeah, you're right. But the thing is, man, it's just like garbage video games these days. Does the NFL not realize that like 95% of their fans are not that way? You know what I'm saying? The NFL is like testosterone maxed out, everybody just smashing each other, getting drunk, whatever. And how do you think those people vote? You know what I'm saying? It's like when video games cater to an audience that doesn't exist. Right? Like, who are you catering to? You're changing all these games. You're doing all this weird stuff for who? This audience doesn't even exist. That's the weirdest thing about it, man. You're sucking up to an audience that's not even there. You know? They'll book some Iranian for the halftime, so they'll book some pro-Iranian. Bring the Ayatollah back. That wouldn't be surprising at all. Yeah, when you're on the side of the extremist terrorists, you know you fucked up at some point, right? If you're somehow on the side of the Ayatollah, you fucked up. Crazy. So what happens when you get to hell? Go have a conversation with Epstein. You know. Oh, I don't know. I gotta fight demons and put on a demon armor. I don't know, dude. Some shit like that. Oh, Palm Beach Pete. Have you seen him? You guys hear about Palm Beach Pete? Dude, this guy is the fucking weirdest guy ever, okay? If you haven't heard of Palm Beach Pete, search that guy up. Holy shit. So there's this guy in Palm Beach, right? And Epstein had a place there. This guy looks so very, very similar to Epstein. Like, very similar. And he goes viral. Like, someone takes a picture of him or a video of him when he's driving. And they track this guy down, okay? It's this Palm Beach Pete guy. He's fucking weird. And he went on a podcast and he's like, I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. This is what he says. He's like, I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. I'm Palm Beach Pete. It's like a Simpsons character. It's bizarre. And it turns out that he was at parties with Epstein and he's in the Epstein files. It's fucking, that's crazy. Like, what are the chances? He's like, yeah, I went to a party with him. And then I think he's mentioned in the files. Palm Beach Pete. Anyway, it's just some crazy. I'm not saying he's Epstein. I'm just saying it's just funny. Very, very weird. Like, if you wanted to do all you could to make it seem even more crazier than it is, you would act the way that guy acts. I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. I'm Palm Beach Pete. You think it's him? Plastic surgery. He's just... Anyway. Yeah, I heard some crazy shit about Epstein's supposed autopsy. They're talking about his prostate. And apparently Epstein had his prostate removed. And they're talking about the body of Epstein, supposedly. And they're talking about it in an autopsy. Making remarks about the prostate that's not supposed to be there. Anyway, there's like 1,000 inconsistencies when it comes to the jail and Epstein and all that. It's mind-boggling. I heard Epstein, yeah, he got banned off Xbox Live. And it's funny because it coincides with a similar time of when he was in talks with Bill Gates about hooking him up with the Russian prostitutes and giving him medication for the diseases that he got from them. So the word on the street is him and Bill Gates had a falling out, and he banned him from Xbox Live. So he got banned from Xbox Live, I think. And do you guys realize what you have to do to get banned from Xbox Live back in those days? You had to be a real menace. Dennis the Menace, okay? It would be a lucrative conversation for him. Skeptical, thanks for the 37 months. I appreciate that, man. His gamer tag was Littlest Jeff. Littlest Jeff one. It's funny. Made me jump then. I'm talking about the other Skeptical, alright? What's going on, Skeptical TV? Old Modern Warfare 2, yeah, exactly. So what did you do to get banned? Yeah, the world's crazy these days, man. It's super entertaining, though. I will say that. I do get a lot of entertainment out of it. It's fun to speculate and talk about these topics. You know? When Michael Jackson played the halftime, dude just stood there and didn't even say anything. Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah, back in the day, they had, like, real talent. For sure. What's going on, Lino? Let's get this buff here. I was Masad. Where you, Nemo? You gotta fill us in. This is Sakal? No, this is Siberia. How many people play on this server? 50? Yeah, it's a 50 pop server. I hope everybody gets off for the night, though. I was inviting all this popular people to have leverage on them from Israel blackmail. Nice. I like it. Give us the list, man. How long since you've seen someone? There's some shots close by, but again, I'm trying to avoid all contact because we're like 4 days into this quest. So to get the suit and to get this key takes a long time. So I'm kind of just yeah, I killed a few people this life. 3 or 4. Nemo's Epstein, is he? Yeah, give us some information, man. I think we got a buff. Give us the info, man. Alright, guys, we gotta go to this island. The water's toxic, though, so how... Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, there's ice sheets, right? Does anyone know? I think I gotta take ice sheets to get here, right? There's connecting ice sheets, but if you go in the water, you're cooked. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we just need to figure out who really pulls the strings behind the scenes, you know? That's what we gotta figure out. Yeah, it'd be fascinating if you could take Trump, put him in a room, and you give him a truth serum, right? and he has to answer correctly to all your questions. Fuck, that would be fascinating, man. I want to know. Tiny hats. Well, yeah, I mean, we've been talking a lot about the Rothschilds, like how they gained power over the years, and this goes back a long time, like hundreds and hundreds of years. But yeah, like next level power, man. But yeah, it's interesting because you think that they give, like, I'm sure these people, they just kind of let people play their little games, right? So they have their businesses, they have their ways of making money. They own the banks, they own these things. So they have a lot of power, man. A lot of influence. I don't think that they're just sitting there like, hey, you have to do this. I think it's more so, it's like, you do whatever you want, but if it goes against our interests, then there's a problem. Or if, you know, that's the problem too with politics. You have to know people to get in, right? So people have the misconception that it's some sort of, it's like merit-based. You know what I mean? It's not merit-based at all. In order to become the president, you have to have an enormous amount of wealth or backing. That's how it works. So that's kind of the problem, right? If you want to look at it from a fairness perspective, there should be ways to gain power through legitimate means that aren't driven by enormous amounts of wealth. So it's kind of, it's just totally rigged from the get-go, right? So people like Trump, whatever, they can get in. And then think about it, right? If you don't have the funds, but you have the like popularity, then guess what happens? All these candidates are actually controlled because the people that fund their campaigns, those are the ones that you got to look at. Because they're beholden to the people that give them the money and give them the power and you know, they have to get into that position. You can't just do it naturally. It doesn't work that way. And that's by design. So let's say you know, there's somebody like Trump and he wants to get in, but he doesn't have the funds. Then he gets funded by all these like shadow companies, basically, whoever it might be. And by default, they already have a lot of, just by that fact alone, they're funding everything. So his actions better benefit them as well. So basically, they own these people to a certain extent. So the person that gets into presidency is the person with perceived power. So 99% of the people look at the president or the prime minister or whatever it might be, and they go, oh, he's there democratically and da-da-da, and he knows best, and he has all the power, and it's totally not true. Like, they have power, don't get me wrong. It's just funny when people are like, oh, the president of the United States, he's the most powerful person in the world. It's like, no, it's just the hierarchy, there's levels above. And that's where you lose people, right? Again, they look at everything in the binary sense. It's like, oh, it's good versus evil, and this guy's the right guy, and he got voted. It's fair. It's a total modern Western ideology. It's like, it's about fairness and equality. Shut up. Like that has nothing. It has nothing to do with that. It never did. You think that the great, you know, big power like that is going to come down to trivial things like fairness and what's right? You know, that's not how the world works. So if you see the world in that light, then that's why people are very confused. I think they're extremely confused. But I guess they're just very naive. And I mean, it's not even really their fault. I mean, the system is meant to be fair in that sense. It's complicated, man. This world is fucked. Well, yeah, yes and no. I mean, And like, again, it's hard to complain so much because a lot of us Westerners are extremely privileged. We're lucky that we're not in Iran, right? Like, you got to think of it that way too. But it's also good to speak up and have your opinions and know what's going on. Like, even still, we have really good lives in a lot of ways, right? It's okay to want. I mean, the world's never going to be perfect, but it's so far from perfect. It's so. You got to keep talking about these kinds of things. You have to. No matter what. Because you might not think you're changing anything, but if you can at least help people see these things a little better or make sense of them, you know, that goes a long way. I think, for sure. Pretty sure I could have a full auto in Iran, yeah. Hey, you could be part of the Ayatollah if you wanted to. You could be part of the IRGC, you know. Don't get black-pilled? Well, I mean, it's just, I don't even function on those terms. It's like, oh, I'm black-pilled. It's like, I don't even accept those terminologies. You know, it's not doom and gloom. The truth is what you want, man. Striving for the truth is what you want. It's not going to be easy. Some people just can't look at it at all, right? I don't know why that is. I guess they don't want to. And again, they're living pretty cushy lives, right? Human beings and animals always take the path of least resistance. Right? Like if you were to, I'll give you an example. When I used to work in the oil field, I'd go into places with a helicopter in the middle of nowhere. They'd get guys with chainsaws and they'd hack a line through the woods so that we could travel in a grid system to go through the woods. Where do you think all the animals went after we made the grid system? So think of it like, you know, like a game of X and O's, X and Y axis. The animals all went to these paths that we cleared for them. So it's the same way in life. Human beings, they have their basic stuff met, right? They got food. They got the sports to distract them. They got the little political games. It fulfills them. It's kind of like how video games, the way that our mind works, we can play a video game and feel fear. Like, how many of you have played DayZ and felt fear because of your gear, right? Your mind can't really differentiate. Like, you know that it's not real, but it still elicits the same emotions from you. So we just kind of get caught up in a lot of like distractions and stuff. Easily distracted, easily manipulated. And fear is a good driver, man. Easy to scare, especially when you have everybody's attention at your fingertips, right? Everyone's on their phone constantly getting fed messages and adverts, and very easy to control people, especially through fear. Gear fear even, yeah. People think everything is fucked. Yeah, I mean, it's in a way it kind of is, but at the same time it isn't. And also, like, think about this. Everybody wants to go and watch the latest, well, not the latest Star Wars, but like, think about it. You know, you go watch Lord of the Rings if you have good taste, and then you get like refreshed by it because people want to be a part of an adventure. That's the reason why you guys are watching this right now. You come in, you know, we can suspend reality for a bit, and we can play this game, and hopefully it gives you a little bit of disconnect from the world, and then you feel refreshed after. Like, that's kind of the idea. But the thing is, like, people are just do that online now exclusively, so they don't have real life adventures anymore. That's kind of gone out the window for a lot of people. right? So everything is just virtual now. So instead of going out in the real world and attempting to make changes and better things, everyone's just kind of, they want to be the hero. They want to go watch Lord of the Rings and see Aragorn at the end, but they don't want to put the work in, man. You know what I'm saying? We all just want to watch Star Wars or watch the latest. People are more interested in House of Cards, watching House of Cards, right? And you know what the fucked up thing is? As crazy as these shows are, real life is way crazier. It is. It is. Oh, I love House of Cards. Yeah, me too. Great fucking show. But why are you so passionate about House of Cards and not the real world? That's what you have to ask yourself. You see what I mean? Because it's fucking easy to be... you can turn off House of Cards at any point. You still get the same feelings, just not to the full extent. Ooh. Belly crash. I hope AI takes over everything. It is taking over everything. It's already doing that, man. We get to live in a utopia. Hey, man. But guess what? AI is controlled by people. So let me give you an example. You have left-leaning AI, you have right-leaning AI, right? And all of them are going to claim to be unbiased. So you can do a little check for yourself. Go and check all the different AIs. They'll give you different answers. So what does that tell you? You think that human beings are going to create an AI system that isn't biased to begin with? And when you get all your information is biased, then you're being led astray right from the get-go. AI is incredibly powerful. That's why it's so scary. Like I did, last stream, we did a little search on eugenics. Like, what is the definition of eugenics? I got 2 different answers from 2 different AI. And one of them right away was telling me, it was, instead of giving me the actual terminology, the actual definition, it's telling me how to feel before that. So it hits you with like 2 emotional statements before it even gets into the information. You see what I'm saying? Like, eugenics is a discredited conspiracy theory. And then it gives, you know what I'm saying? That claims, so the language is leading you down a path, steering you. And some people don't understand that. Some people can't see the inconsistencies in the language and how that affects the way they perceive information. So yeah, AI is incredibly dangerous in that regard. And you just look at how human beings are and have been for forever. You don't think that those people are going to use that to their advantage? You got to be crazy, man. So yeah, it's going to be, people will have their versions of the truth, right? And the truth has been under attack forever. You can't even have a truth anymore. It's my truth. It's your truth. People will bend their own reality to fit their own narrative, right? And just like anything else, it's going to be a double-edged sword. AI is going to be amazing for certain things. It really is. It's going to be absolutely amazing for a lot of things and absolutely horrendous for others. It's just like the internet. It's exactly like the internet. Right? Think about it. The internet is one of the greatest things of all time and one of the worst things of all time simultaneously. 2 things can be true at the same time. It's the yin and yang. You know what I'm saying? I need AI to take my job and not work. Well, that's the thing. You really want AI to take over all these jobs? What do you think human beings do when they have no purpose? Do you really think it's a utopia when you don't have a job? Everyone's like, oh, I wish I didn't work. It's like, what are you going to do? You got to have some kind of purpose. Right? You take away the purpose of a human being, they just sit there and their health degrades and, you know, you just turn into a fucking blob of meat. So again, the technology, the rate of advancement in technology far exceeds the acceleration in our own evolution. So like evolution takes forever, man, is what I'm saying. But with technology, we think that we're evolved. We're just not. We have an augment. It's the technology augment, right? Think of it in like a video game sense. So a human being has a brain, but imagine, well, some of you do, but imagine if there was an augment, like a video game augment, you know, like Crimson Desert. So you find this flashy thing that attaches to your brain, and it gives you all this knowledge, but it's not real knowledge. Google's not real knowledge. A lot of it is just, it doesn't penetrate your brain because you don't go through the process of learning it. It's the same as someone that's in school that's relying heavily on AI. Slop. Yeah, they get the degree, but they're going to be useless anyway. But a lot of the degrees are useless to begin with, I suppose. So yeah, the technology makes us think that we're more evolved than we are, but we're still just giant ass apes at the end of the day. It's going to take a long ass time to get through that. And as we evolve, what are we going to evolve into? What do you think? You think we're going to be some strong, capable beings? No, not with the AI and technology. We're going to become weak. There's going to be no muscular structure to us. We're going to be, we're going to turn into a fucking alien, like a giant brain, just sitting there like all anorexic and shit. Testosterone's gone. We're just, we're going to become, what would you say? There's not going to be like sex anymore. There's male and female. I mean, that shit's under attack already, right? Think about it. There's a push for that. Everywhere you look. Sex has been under attack forever. I mean, people don't even know what it is anymore. As if it's up for debate. It isn't. For a logical person, it's not, but you see what I'm saying. In the future, they're going to push for something that's like a genderless blob. A meat sack, and then we're gonna use you guys as batteries, okay? You're gonna be. So I talked to Elon. We're gonna turn you into a Duracell. So we're gonna use the essence of your soul. It's gonna put out an electrical. It's gonna give me some electricity. Is what I'm saying. We're gonna put you on Mars. You're gonna be one of these, and you're gonna contribute to the future, okay? So a lot of you guys are gonna be batteries. Now some of you guys could be, the people that make the batteries. But I don't have hope for a lot of you, okay? You've been licking that battery, I have. Like the Matrix, exactly. It's exactly like the Matrix. You think I'm kidding though, don't you? That's the thing. People think I'm kidding. I'm not kidding about a lot of this. I mean, maybe about the Elon thing, but I'll talk to him in a few years, hopefully. You had me until the sex part? What do you mean? You don't think in the future with, if we survive, if we don't totally take each other out? I mean, eventually it's going to be like that, no? If you take it to the logical conclusion? Oh, where people don't want to have... I didn't say that. I'm just saying that... I don't really think necessarily... I mean, we're probably the biggest threat to human civilization is probably other humans, right? But honestly, it's probably the environment, not in a global warming sense, but comets, asteroids, stuff like that. Like, think of something that would actually... I'm not talking nuclear warheads or any of that shit. Because a lot of times I think those are a little bit overestimated. Like, not to say a nuke isn't devastating though, but like, think about it, right? Think about what you would need to actually destroy civilization entirely. And that doesn't really work unless you have like the capability to launch 50 fucking of the biggest bombs you've ever seen. And even then they would just wipe out a certain part of the earth. So in the future, if we do make it to that stage, there'll be a lot less, when we actually evolve, but I don't know if evolution is a good term to use. It might be the opposite. Right, because we evolved, now we're changing, we're constantly changing, but it takes a long time is what I'm trying to say. Technological advancement is way faster than evolution. Again, people think that we're so much different than we were 100 years ago. No. Not even 1,000, 10,000 years ago. We're the same. And how do I know this is true? If you turn off all the electricity, turn off the power, turn off all the tech that we have, what happens? Well, it turns into the Purge. You ever seen the Purge? Yeah, we turn into the apes again. We are the apes. We just pretend that we're not. We put this mask on for social, society's sake. The mask comes off real fucking quick. And there's a hierarchy to human beings that's ever present. It's always there, but people pretend it isn't. So I like to think that we live in some kind of fair society where good versus evil and good triumphs all the time, but that's just not the case. And that's where people fall flat on their face a lot of times, is they buy into this idea that the world is that way. It just isn't, and it never really was to begin with. Do you know what I'm saying? Probably some deep... Yeah, could you imagine? What are we going to do when the asteroid comes, right? Our soil is nuked. Listen, you don't need soil. You just eat fucking McDonald's burgers anyways. All you guys are shopping... Listen, guys. When you're at the shopping mall or when you're at the grocery store, you're buying products from the middle of the grocery store. Do you understand what that means? You can't buy the products in the middle of the store because the products in the middle of the store never expire. Do you understand what you're eating? Do you understand you're buying poison? Don't you get it? If your food that you have doesn't fucking... If it's instantaneously made and it never expires, like, you have to question it, don't you? A little bit. You've been guzzling the glyphosate? You know what glyphosate is? Maybe you're ignorance is bliss. Maybe you're better off not knowing. It would blow some of your minds. A little bit of that Roundup. All in the name of productivity. Why do you think you can eat pasta in the U.S. and then you're going to be bloated and feel like shit and fall asleep? But then you have pasta in Italy and you don't feel the same way, right? Our grid has got about 85% of the population will die fast. That's right. Well, that's what I mean. We're very reliant on technology. So technology kind of makes a lot of people very weak. If you buy into it too much, it'll just make you weak. It's happening in real time. How many people do you know that live pretty comfortable lives, but they're not capable of doing anything physically? It's everywhere. I mean, look at the U.S. Like, what is the obesity rate there, right? They feed you poison food. You sit around all day and then, 50% of the country is obese. It's like, this is fucking crazy. Look at the obesity rate in Japan and compare it to the obesity rate in the U.S. It's pretty obvious. So you think technology is really... I mean, you got to be able to wield it. It's that double-edged sword I was telling you guys about. It's sharp on both edges. It's sharp on both ends. So if you're not careful, you're going to cut yourself with it. You got to be able to wield the technology and not let it control your life and change your physicality. Mental and physical capability. That's hard to do, right? I mean, how many of you had parents that were like, "Oh, you don't play video games. Video games are stupid." And then as soon as they got phones, they're addicted to Candy Crush. Oh, you got a fucking tablet now, huh? All of a sudden, you're addicted to the phones. Like, what happened? It's the cold that kills people. Without AC, we'd be cooked. It's the cold that kills people. No, it's the heat. It's the heat that kills people. You know that in certain parts of Europe, more people die there. Like, do you know how many people die in Europe because of lack of AC? I don't have the exact numbers, but cold climates are good, man. Hot climates are brutal. We cut down all the trees in the U.S. We need Canada's resources. We're not allowed to use resources in Canada. That's racist. I've got to talk to all the 750 chiefs of the nations, the Aboriginals or whatever is not offensive. I've got to talk to them and ask them if it's okay. Half of the chiefs are at the casino and they're drunk, though. I don't know. It's kind of weird. We're going to have to get a PR guy to go and talk to them. Maybe if we give them a few bucks, they'll allow us to cut down a tree or something. That's how it works here. Coming to Texas during the summer. Listen, dude. I'm coming to Texas for 6 months. I'm going to live in someone's basement or under someone's stairs like the Harry Potter. And yeah, then I'm going to go somewhere else maybe for a year. I want to go somewhere for a year other than Canada. So I might venture out. We don't have basements here. Listen, dude. We'll make a basement, all right? An attic will be good too. I'm gonna make a frozen pizza with bioengineered chemicals because I'm a hypocrite. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Let me go eat my fucking poison. Yeah, that hits hard, right? When you start realizing that a lot of this stuff is not good for you, but you're addicted. You don't even know it. You got inflammation all throughout your body. You got zero motivation for anything. As soon as you eat, you feel like sleeping, and it's like you're addicted to it, though. Yeah, I get the cravings for McDonald's all the time. Are you kidding me? I will buy healthy food, like antibiotic-free, steroid-free chicken, all this other stuff, organic, blah, blah, blah. It's twice as expensive, but when I'm trying to eat it, I'm not even hungry for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm force-feeding myself. But then when you think about, ooh, maybe I can go to Wendy's and get a poutine and a burger, like I could eat that shit every day. Right? You gotta wonder, why is that? Ah, yeah, the Baconator, son of Baconator, you know. I gotta grab my smoothie. You guys, all this poison talk is making me hungry. One sec. BRB. You thought about Thailand? My ladyboy addiction would go through the roof. I can't do that. I mean, it's not technically gay if it's a ladyboy, is it? It depends on the surgery. Anyway, it's the devil's in the details. But no, I was thinking Georgia maybe. I want to learn Russian. I want to go to Georgia. It sounds crazy to you guys, but I'd like to go there. I can stay there for a year, and I could get a place and probably save twice as much money. And it would be interesting to go see another part of the world and learn a different language. So that would be cool. But yeah, I know. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, it is hot. Hey, listen. It is what it is. Alright. Lady boys will treat you 1,000 times better than spoiled watcher. That's right. That's right. Yep. Yeah, I think that's it'd be cool to go to Georgia. Eastern European women. Be interesting, right? Be crazy. Sounds sometimes you gotta shake things up. $20 is $20. That's right. But no, I've been thinking about it because I'm pretty comfortable in Canada. I mean, I got everything I need, but when I see, you know, these apartments for rent for like $700, I could just save so much money there, and it would be cool to see another part of the world and force yourself out of your comfort zone. Because I find that the more comfortable I am, it's like counterintuitive. But we live a lot of us live really good lives. But they're kind of like boring. You know what I mean? You have to fight against the stagnation. At the end of my life, I don't want to sit there and think, damn, I didn't travel, I didn't see anything. Like, how can you even understand the world you live in if you haven't traveled? At the end of the day, traveling is very important. And I haven't done enough. So if I can go and immerse myself there, save money, you know, bag myself a couple Eastern European chicks. What's there to lose? Like, you know what I'm saying? Right? You pay less rent and still be uncomfortable? No, I can't. Sash, no. You don't understand. I was paying $2,000 for a one-bedroom apartment. Then I moved out to a different city to get cheaper rent. And I think it was started at like $1,600, and now it's like $1,750 because it goes up all the time. And I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Where I live, there's no cheap rent. Unless you want to like literally live with someone. And yeah. Or like share toilets and shit. You know what I mean? I need fiber internet too. It needs to be good internet too. Get a roommate, dude. Listen, man. Shut the hell up. You've been watching my stream for years. Do you think I want a roommate? What, you want me to live with some fucking 9-to-5 normie? Like, are you kidding me? You know what it's like to live with me? You think someone wants to live with me? You fucking crazy? You out of your mind, man. Have you not come to the conclusion yet? You gotta pay attention, man. I'm extremely, what would you say? Like, you could drop me off on an island in the middle of nowhere and give me internet and shit, I'd be fine. Hard-headed, yeah. Introverted, I believe they call it. You know what I'm saying? I like talking to you guys, but, you know, I can turn you off, right? Like, watch. Freshness says something I don't like. We time them out for 2 minutes. That's control. You see that? That's what we like. I just hang out with my cats, game. Yeah. See, Julie's an introvert too. She just lives online, you know. We live at on the other side of the cable from you guys. That's why everyone gets along, right? Yeah, I'm a bit how would you say? The older I get, the more I'm like that. You know? That's just who I am. I need my space. I'm like a cat, you know? A lot of people are like dogs. I'm like a cat. Moved to Florida. Listen, man, I can smoke bath salts here, okay? Yeah, Arcadian, I'm the same way, man. It's not that I don't like people. I'm just very, I'm not, I don't know how to put it. I'm on the very, yeah, I don't know how to put it. Like if I'm gonna go and do something, I can be very social and outgoing. But I don't rely on other people at all for anything. And that's just how I am. It's not like I'm trying to prove a point or anything. That's just personality, I guess. You know, I gotta do, that's why I kind of want to get out of my situation, because I'm very good at putting myself in a situation where I don't have to, I don't know how to put it. You know, that's why traveling is good. Like when I travel alone, and I learn a lot of stuff, and I push myself to, I can be very social with that. So it's probably not a bad thing for me to travel, right? Gain some new perspectives, see how people live, stuff like that. I need my bros. Yeah, I'm the opposite. And there's nothing wrong with being either way. It's just how some people are, you know? A lot of times people take it the wrong way. They think like, oh, you know, this guy doesn't like me or blah, blah, blah. But also it becomes increasingly harder to relate to people. You know, for a lot of topics that we just talked about. I'm not really going to relate to someone who's has a family with kids and they're just sitting there like, and there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. But, you know, what am I going to go and do? Go sit at a bar and talk to this person about their job, their dead-end job that I'm not, you know what I mean? It's just like, I want to talk about aliens and fucking, you know, AI. They're like, what? If you're down to have a good conversation, like a meaningful conversation, I'm all ears. I'm just not a very, when I was younger, I was a social chameleon. I can get along with anybody. I can fit in with anybody. I'm very good at doing that. But the older I get, the less I want to do that because it's taxing. I'm sure some of you understand. You're that lonely weirdo at a bar? No. Once a year, I'll go to the bar by my place by myself. By the end of the night, I'll have like 10 new friends that I'll never talk to again. See, I have no problem going to a bar by myself. Most people do. Most people aren't going to go because they feel awkward. They don't have confidence. And I'm not saying, you know, I'm amazing or anything. I don't have that concept. Like I just go, I'll go there and I'll make friends. And also it challenges yourself. People just want to be comfortable all the time. Again, you gotta fight the comfort sometimes. Right? The path of least resistance is what everybody takes nowadays. So everybody's just kind of whatever. They get up, they go to work, they come home, they go to sleep. That's their life. They're never going to do anything interesting. They don't want to try anything difficult. They don't want to... I don't know. I'm just not like that. And I hope that doesn't come off the wrong way. That's just where I'm at. Everybody's different. But again, people take it the wrong way. You know, you'll have people that are very reliant on other people. They have all these friends. They're like, oh, why don't you want to go and do all this stuff? It's like, there's a lot of reasons. It's not that I can't or, have a problem with it. Again, I'm the guy that's going to go to the bar. I mean, I can call some people up and go to the bar, don't get me wrong. But they're going to be buddies that I worked with before, and they're just going to want to talk about work. That's the last thing I want to talk about. Again, I want to have some sort of meaningful conversations important. And it's good to bullshit too, right? Nothing wrong with that, but that's just where I'm at. But yeah, last time I went to a bar was, I don't know, like 6 months ago. Someone stole my phone. I went to the bar. It was a costume night. Went to the bar, sat down, talking to the bartender. Someone dressed up as Snow White came up to me and ended up stealing my phone, taking it into the bathroom, and trying to hack into my phone. You know when someone tries to put in passwords in your phone and then your phone locks? Yeah, so anyway, stole my phone, tried to get in my phone. It was a nightmare, but it was fun. But yeah, it's fun to go do these adventures. I went to Europe and met some people there, but I like traveling alone too. Snow White, no. You're in Canada, yeah. I have limits to what I can do myself, but I've been independent my whole life, yeah. That's the way it is. He doesn't like talking to me much. Listen, I'm reading Twitch, okay? YouTube, you calm down. I'm still reading what you're saying. Delray Beach. Yeah, Bad Patch, I'm the opposite of a beach person. I'm more of like a mountains, secluded, let's go to, I'm not a beach person at all. That's why the idea of going to a resort is, let's go to a resort. A bunch of fucking drunk tourists are just flopping around. Oh, nope. How about we take a float plane into the mountains in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, I don't like the beach scene. Especially if it's just like a bunch of random drunk people. You know? When I was 20, yeah. I mean, I've been to beaches here and there, but I'm not the type that goes to a beach and, you know, I'm going to lie around and like, what am I going to do at a resort? Get hammered every day? Been through that. Politics, Nike, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's a strip area, lots of shops and music and bars. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Have you been listening to what I've been saying for the last 15 minutes, Bad Patch? Yeah, man, it's a bunch of strip malls with meth heads everywhere. Bunch of drunk people and people getting stabbed. And it's super hot. Bless your heart, Bad Patch. I think you're one of those opposite people I was telling you about. Bad Patch is like, why wouldn't he want to do that? I love the cold too much. Yeah, me too. I'm a cold weather guy. Big time. Colorado? Yeah, Colorado's like Timu, BC though. Same with Montana. Alright, we gotta get dried off here. Yeah, BC is Montana on steroids. You guys don't understand. Until you guys have been to BC and see what I've seen, you wouldn't understand. It's crazy out here. Yeah, I should have taken you guys on the trip I went to Bella Coola. That was crazy. Yeah, but we can carry guns here. I can carry my SKS if I'm going out to the woods. Just because you can carry your gun around doesn't mean anything. Oh, I'm open carry. Look at my revolver, man. Fuck around and find out. I don't even know how to shoot this thing, but nothing says masculinity like an open carry revolver. It's got an ivory grip. It says I'm badass on it. You see this? Yeah, I'm 350 pounds. I'm overweight and I'm fucking stupid as shit. But look at my open carry. Don't get me wrong. I want more gun rights. But if your argument is, yeah, we can open carry and buy a fucking pistol from Walmart and I can't even shoot it. Come on, man. Samuel Colt? Is that what you're saying? 45 ACP, 2 World Wars. I don't gotta go to the gym. I don't gotta learn how to box. I can't. Oh, you gonna beat me up? Say hello to my 45. I'm a real man. Sure. I can't even do a push-up or a pull-up. I'm a real man. Hard take from an overly governed man. Hey, don't get offended. We're just joking around here. No one hates Canada more than I do. Politically. Trust me. Trust me. But yeah, a lot of Americans, they're like, oh, I'm American. Freedom. You guys haven't done shit for your country. All that freedom stuff was long, long time ago. And if you think that America is all free and that you're not being lied to by your government and all that shit, and that you're not being, like, you're being controlled as well. You know, it's nice that you can have more firearms freedom, but that's not everywhere too. That's only certain states. I hate to break it to you guys, but rather have an AR than a suicide death pod? A suicide death pod? What are you talking about? Euthanasia? Yeah, that's the thing here in Canada. People are like, oh, I'm sad. They're like, okay, you can kill yourself and we'll take your organs. Just sign this right here. So long as we can get your organs, you're good. My state actually doesn't require you to have a license to conceal carry anymore. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm all for freedom, trust me. But do I really want some kid, some fucking, how old do you have to be? Some retarded kid to have a gun like that with no prior, they have no idea to use it, how to use it. Like, you think it's really a good idea? But that's the thing, it's like, oh, my freedom. And then you got a bunch of kids running around shooting each other. It's like, maybe they should have to take a course at least to operate it and show that they're proficient. That'd be kind of nice. You know. Constitutional carry, pry it from our cold dead hands. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're the exact American I'm talking about, by the way. What do you think about the Epstein files and all the pedophiles that run the country? Oh, pry it from our cold dead hands. Bald eagles. I got a bald eagle. We got more bald eagles here than you guys have down there. Brother, they all got to go. But guess what, Stash? Here's the thing. You think you have all these rights and freedoms? You don't. Nothing's going to happen with the Epstein files. Nothing. That's my point. Remember that. You're going to remember this moment. A year from now, you're going to say, shit. Maybe I'm not as free as I think I am. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with the U.S. I think the U.S. is great. I want to live in the U.S. My dad's from the U.S. I have family there. I want to live there. But let's not be delusional. Let's not be delusional. If I remember a Twitch moment a year from now, something's wrong. True. But yeah, it's fucked up here, man. I wish I could go to the U.S. I really do. I've been talking about that for a long time. I don't doubt our freedom, though. That's right. It's not freedom the way you're spelling it, though. It's D-U-M-B. Smuggle you across? Hey, I live 10 minutes from the border. All Canadians do. I could get across the border, no problem. There's not even any... Yeah. I'd get across, no problem. Moved to Alberta. I'm from Alberta. Brother, that's where I was born. I was born in Timu, Texas. Hell, Alberta's got more conservatives than Texas has Republicans. Texas is turning, by the way, guys. You hear that? The folks from Austin are taking over. They're starting to call Texas New California. You hear that? Come to England? Oh, fuck. Hey, Berserker, when Lowe gets in, when Rupert Lowe gets in, I might have to. I'll tell you that. Okay, guys, listen. We got to get to this island. I think we got to go across the ice caps here. What if Texas starts pushing for independence? They already tried that, didn't they? Did they not try that already? That's the same thing as Alberta's trying to do in Canada right now, by the way. The province that I'm from, I know you guys don't know what a province is, but the province that I'm from, you can think of it like a state, but way bigger. That province is trying to get to leave Canada. So I know you guys in the U.S., you're ignorant, you don't know, you don't care, you're like, oh, freedom. Let me tell you something. Like a lot of Canadians don't like the government. Okay, I'm going to let you in on a secret. It's the same thing in the U.S. So you have California, New York, right? These are places that vote a certain way. But even within California, you have like farmers, you have Republicans on the outsides of the cities. You know what I'm saying? So you got San Francisco, you got these big cities that are voting one way. You still have the other people, the normal people. Right? You still have those people. The province I come from is like 80, 90% conservative, which would be Republican. So people think like, oh, Canada, they all think the same. It's a big hive mind. People fucking hate the government here, guys. They have stickers like, fuck the government. Like, it's just, trust, it depends on where you are. So Vancouver, in the province that I'm in, is just like a San Francisco, right? But everybody around, all the hardworking, blue collar farmers, all that, they hate the government. That's the problem, though. Like, it's the same thing. It's a lot of the same thing going on up here that happens in the U.S. Like, these people are trying to leave the country. That's how much they've been pissed off about this for a long time. So that's one thing that people from the U.S. don't understand. They hear me as a Canadian, they're like, what? This guy's an anomaly. It's like, no, guys. Most men my age are thinking the same thing. Well, not all, but you know what I mean. You have to understand. And then the people from the U.S. think that they're so different from Canadians. If I didn't tell you I was from Canada, most of you think I'm from the U.S. That's my point. You see like a border, you're like, oh, it's so different there. It's not different, guys. I've been around like everywhere I go, everybody's the same. You know what I'm saying? It's a good way to look at it. You gotta support other people. When I went to France, when I went to Europe, everybody was... It might sound a bit different, those French people. But for the most part, it's all the same. Same sentiment, same logic. Right? And when you notice that, then you're better off. But yeah, Canada is like the UK mixed with the States. But it's basically just like the States. It really is. Besides the government. I'm talking the people and the way of life. Like Canada is the US minus 25% assholes. That's what they say. Right? Just better looking, taller, you know. We're just a little bit better than you guys, that's all. Alright. So I've got to cross this ice sheet. And I just realized it's toxic. It's gas. What the fuck is this? I don't have enough. I have to go across. Oh, there's a section of it that's gas. I see. So that's a way to like trap the people that want to go out there. Us Canadians are just superior. That's right. I'm glad you brought that point up. Good point, brother. French Canada is the best Canada? I'm gonna ban you when I get a second. Tabarnak, they call this the tabarnak. Wait, should I put this on right now? I don't want to waste this. But I don't want to get sick. Let's go. Canada superior with, yeah, our military is a joke. We don't have a military. Canada's military is like a younger brother that gets punched and then he goes to the big brother with, you know, oh, they hurt us. Pretty much it. We have mounted police. Oh, shut the hell up. The RCMP. Yeah, Canada's military is a joke. Absolute joke. When you guys do the national anthem, is it the French anthem? What? Is it what? So what you're trying to say is it France's anthem? No. French Canada and France are two different places. I know this is, again, they didn't teach you anything in school in the US, I understand. This is why I have to educate you guys. I mean, you guys should be just paying me for education. Geography, politics, geopolitical understanding. I mean, I give it to you guys all for free. Are you telling me that France and Quebec aren't the same thing? Quebec? Y'all from Quebec? They're two different places, guys. I know, it's gonna blow your mind. I love Iran. I love what's happening in Iran. Well, where is it on a map? Crickets. I love Palestine. Where is it on the map? Crickets. I love Israel. Where is it on the map? Don't know. Fucking people. No kings, brother. Wait a minute. You guys are having a no kings protest, but you already had an election? How does that make any sense? Freedom. Freedom. Mm-hmm. Where's your new platform gonna be? Rumble. It's the only place I'm not gonna get banned. Yeah, we're going to Rumble. think I'm unhinged on here? Wait till you see my Rumble version, guys. It'll be cooked. They're having no Kings protest in Texas? Y'all really are New California, man. Yeah, all you people from Texas who talking shit about Canada. Y'all is trending towards that shit. Communism. Mm-hmm. Y'all fixing to be communists. You know that? Oh, we have a fucking... We got an open carry here. Billy over here can go to Walmart and buy a pistol. He doesn't even know what a safety is. Freedom. He shot his own dick off. You're free to do that here. What happened, Billy? What happened, son? Well, you see, I was rooting and tooting. I shot my dick off. That sucks, Billy. Billy's got to go to Thailand. What is this? Space Case, thanks for the 33 months. Appreciate it, man. What's going on, Space Case? It's a pyramid. That's that second Sphinx they just found, huh? Y'all hear about that? They found the second Sphinx. Did you know that Twitch put politic warning on your stream now? They do that from time to time. Yeah. It just means that I'm going to get banned again soon, I think. That's okay. I'll do my re-education like a good boy. Warning. Common sense. We talk about things here. Not a safe space. I take that as a badge of honor. All right. This guy actually talks about meaningful stuff. Can't be having that here. Nope. Double standards on the site, sadly. What do you mean, sadly? This site has been extremely biased since the beginning. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's why it's like, it's almost like hypocritical to even be on this platform. For me, at least. But I guess we all have our inconsistencies. Mm-hmm. Why do you think I tell you guys, like, I hamstring myself on this site on a daily basis? Do you understand that? I lose revenue because I choose to talk about what I want to talk about. You understand that? Do you understand that I could manipulate you guys into liking me a lot more? Well, maybe not some of you. If I was just to censor myself and pretend that I like you guys, you know what I'm saying? Do you think that I couldn't manipulate you guys into giving me more money? And I'm being serious. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm telling you the truth. You know that majority of streamers on here don't give a flying fuck about you? Do you know that? Do you think they actually give a shit about you or what you think? They want to hear any of your opinions? They want to have an open conversation about real life? Do you think? Do you want to know why no one else talks about this stuff? It's because they don't have... Number one, they don't have a fucking clue what's going on. Most of them. Or B, they're just smart because they don't want to lose any money. That's why. I'm sure you know this. You know what I'm saying? So next time the streamer awards come up, vote House for best streamer of all time. Vote House. And you say, well, you're not on the ballot. Fuck. It is what it is. Best boomer streamer of all time. I'm not even on the ballot. That's the way she goes, Rick. Listen, guys, we're transitioning. Not in that way. But we're going to be transitioning to a new stream format in the next like 2 or 3 months. It's in the works right now. I'm just gathering my lawyers and getting my Rumble all signed up. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time, guys. Trust me. I'm going to be going to all the No Kings rallies in person. Billy shot his dick off. Poor Billy. At least he has freedom. There's nothing more freeing than shooting your own dick off. I tell you that. Eunuchs run the world. The fucking eunuch. You want to get rid of all the problems in your life? Become a eunuch. That's what Canada needs. We need a new army of eunuchs. I mean, most guys here don't have any balls anyway. Might as well just get rid of it. Alright, guys. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been paying attention whatsoever this whole run. We're getting pretty close here. P320s. Hey, isn't the P320 the pistol that shoots itself? Okay, so I don't think this will work, huh? Okay, so what are we doing here? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, it's a neat feature. Second, Finks, can you explain? Listen, man, I'm multitasking as it is. I gotta overclock my brain. No, I think there's a second. Filippo Bondi is I'm gonna give you the Timu version explanation. I think his name's Filippo Bondi or some shit, some Italian guy. Basically, he does like Doppler radar tomography bullshit, and basically, he's been doing scans of the Giza Plateau, where the pyramids are. That's in Egypt for you Americans. And basically, they found a bunch of structures underneath the Giza Plateau that need to be explained. But the way that it's run in Giza, the Giza Plateau, like Egypt, is run like a mafia. And there's this guy, he's like the Don. And he was on JRE, Joe Rogan's podcast. His name's, what's his name? Zawi Hawass? I always fuck up his name. I think it's Zawi Hawass. So if you're interested in the pyramids, you go watch that podcast. It's fucking wild. So basically, he's like a He's a gatekeeper of knowledge in Egypt, and he's one of the reasons why there's no new exploration being done. He likes to pretend that they know everything about Egypt, but I think the more I learn about Egypt, the less that they know. Like, it's bullshit, basically. I don't even think the pyramids are a tomb. So basically, you know, they're using it. They're using the pyramids as a way to get extremely rich through tourism and stuff like that. But they're blocking any new scientific exploration. And basically, science progresses when people die. So when that guy's gone, like, it's terrible, man. You just have to check it out if you're interested. But it's this guy that's been holding a death grip on progression on the Giza Plateau for a long time. And so basically, he was saying all these scans are bullshit. There's also another podcast with that guy, Filippo Bondi or whatever. Really interesting guy. Italian scientist. And so the mainstream archaeology is like a cult. They don't want any new information coming out because a lot of these guys did their PhDs on Egyptology. And if the PhDs change and a lot of their... like, think about it. If you did a PhD in Egyptology and someone came out and said, oh, everything that we knew is wrong, then it kind of discredits your quote-unquote knowledge. You see what I'm saying? So that's where the hang-up is. So anyway, I did a terrible job of summarizing this, but that guy did a bunch of scans proving that there could be something underneath the Giza Plateau, and it's like this huge structures, like spherical or cylindrical structures. And basically they did another scan, and apparently they found something that looks very similar to a second Sphinx. So in Egypt, the Sphinx is always a mystery because of a lot of different reasons, basically. But the idea is there's a lot of iconography or like hieroglyphics in Egypt, right? So you see like the iconography, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot that depict two different Sphinx. There's hundreds of them. So it's kind of a mystery. Anyway, it's very interesting. If you're interested in the topic, you have to go and dig a little deeper. But they're using these scans in order to penetrate the ground penetrating radar, or something like that. Doppler tomography, etc. So yeah. I watched a podcast about the second potential Sphinx. It's pretty interesting. Redneck, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Redneck? Thanks for the long-term support, buddy boy. You know there's like a mission on this map? Pharma, we're on the 4th day of the mission. We're at the literal end game right now. We're literally 4 days into this. Yeah, that's the whole point. We made the hell key. Yeah, we're literally going to hell right now in a handbasket. And you got to be thinking to yourself, like, how is this guy ranting about the fucking pyramids and geopolitics while dominating the game? I don't know. I don't know how I do it. Ask my assistant, Martha. What do you think, Martha? No, she's a mute. She never gives me any encouragement. You know? But yeah, I'm going to have to actually pay attention here. Yo, Rusty, thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate that, dude. Make sure you guys are thanking him if you got hooked up with a sub. What a guy, huh? What a guy. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. All right, we gotta have a fire. Long stick. COVID 2.0 very soon, by the way. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I'll make sure to not get my vaccine again. Appreciate it. Now, I'm sure you guys will get your 28 boosters. Me, I'm going to stay over here in my corner. With my conspiracies, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Wait, you got the vaccine? No, I didn't. That's what I said. Never mind. Dude, my comedic genius is just too fast for him, huh? Do I have to explain every fucking joke here, guys? This is a comedy show, guys. COVID was a trial run? Yeah. Yeah, there's sure a lot of stuff about that in the Epstein files if you're interested to look. Might be a little bit too much for the average Joe. Slower, please. I'm a special little guy. Wait, you're French, right? You francophone? I got meningitis. Is that right? Worse. Are you French? No. Cajun? British? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Dude, you can't say anything bad. They're gonna fucking arrest you. Quick. Let's look at his chat logs. Oh, no. This guy's getting arrested. I hope it's worth it. Don't worry, they're coming for me too. We basically got the same laws. Hey, rehearse your lines. We love the British government. Keir Starmer is very good looking. Keir Starmer has a large... what? You gotta practice your lines. Mark Carney's the best guy ever. I love the average price of a house being $1.5 million here. I love that. Love it. It's a shithole, but it's where do you live? You don't live in London, do you? What are we talking about? We're talking about the Keir Starmer's penis. I think. Is that what we're talking about? Something like that. I don't know. You might have come in at an awkward moment. Listen, man. It's a weekend, okay? Don't you talk about my ex-Banker of England. Right. I'm keeping quiet. I only started streaming again and don't need a ban. Listen, Echo, you're following in line, okay? If you don't have any influence, then you're okay. They're only going to end up banning people that have big influence. You're alright. The guards fell asleep and the camera stopped working, that's right. And also the guards were getting payments. Something like 6 or 7 payments over the course of a year. Dude, there's so many, yeah. 6 to 7 payments. I live in Norfolk, the Texas to the UK, just knives instead of guns. There's a Texas in the UK? But the Norfolk is like Austin. You probably don't understand the reference. Payments in adrenochrome. That's right. Mm-hmm. Keep Austin weird. We don't actually exist. Hey, New Zealand is where all the billionaires are making their bunkers. So if I were you, I'd be like a maintenance staff in one of the bunkers. But if you got a position in Zuckerberg's bunker, I wonder if you have to do like a blood sacrifice or something. Like, how do they get you? You know, they sit you down and then they do some Epstein shit. Like, you have to get compromised, right? You probably have to wear a dress. And, well, I mean, some of you guys might wear dresses anyway. But, you know, they got to compromise you somehow. Yeah, New Zealand is like a miniature Canada, pretty much. Mm-hmm. I'm a butler for 5 elite bunkers. This guy's playing his cards right, huh? This guy's got a full house. Diversify your options. I like that. You imagine having your own vault tech? Have your own vaults? Huh? There's so many volcanoes, it's a worse survival spot. Everyone keeps talking about volcanoes. Guys, it's not like they're going to go to their bunkers and live there for the rest of eternity. They go to the bunkers, they wipe out all the peasants, that's you and me, and then they come back out of their bunker. They're not going to live there forever, you know? The point of it is, no one's going to bomb New Zealand anyways. It's so far out of the way. Only hobbits live there. There's no threat. Oh! What in the fuck is that? Huh? I don't want to deal with that. Want to see House play Arc Raiders? Listen, dude. Arc Raiders was cool like 2 months ago, man. Mega werewolf, looks like it. Damn. So that's the place that we gotta go to, right? Alright guys, we're almost here. Okay, so we gotta have enough water, huh? It's Mark Zuckerberg? The werewolf? Oh my fuck! Mark Zuckerberg. Holy shit. Where did that thing come from? Can't even get a drink of water. Scared the shit out of me. He was just looking at me. What was that? That thing didn't make a lick of noise. Oh, shit. And Zuckerberg's like, oh, you rang? What? Alright, we gotta get through here. It's probably gonna be a lot of these werewolves. I have no idea how this works. Yellowstone super volcano. Bye bye bye. Yeah, we'll see. Alright guys, we gotta get in the structure. So I think this is where we go to hell, huh? Go to hell in a handbasket? So I think we got to go up here, use the key. Oh, there's another werewolf. Shit. I should check that. I should probably check the tents up there because maybe I can get. We're going to need some more filters, I think. I do have like 1.5 filters. What in the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Ooh, pox antidote. That might come handy. Epi. I need charcoal tabs. I'm really hoping when we go in there we can get charcoal tabs inside. What the hell is this place? Anything in here? Ooh. FAMAS. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the loadout we have. I have a lot of 5.56. The only thing I wish we had was a gun cleaning kit. Because I think I'm going to go in there and I'm going to end up damaging the M4 and hopefully we can find one here. I haven't seen... No, I found some charcoal tabs. I've got 12 on me. But I think they usually spawn... They could spawn in a building like this, but... It's weird custom buildings, I don't know. Usually it's the yellow quarantine tents, I think. Oh yeah, there's a werewolf outside. He's waiting. If you think he makes any noise. .45 HCP. Alright, I think we gotta go back, right? Was there an entrance that we missed? I think so. Yeah, I think the entrance is back this way, right? Medical, yeah. It's weird because the tiers are all mixed up. Oh, is there tents over there? Oh, there is. Yeah, the tiers are all mixed up. So you'll have military and hunting and vice versa. And it's not as cut and dry as a regular map. Yeah, Birdman, thanks for the 21 months. Oh, appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Bird brains. Yeah, exactly. It's just the way he has it set up. Oh, damn. This place is crazy. Look at this. Okay, so that's got to be the entrance. Oh, dude. Is this a Sakal bunker? There's no way that we need that glow plug, is there? Oh, this place is nuts. I'm getting... This is crazy. Okay, we might find a filter or some charcoal here. It's V98, I could use that. Ooh. Remote detonator. DMR magazine. 357. Nice looking plate carrier. This armor's already better. Canteen. Might come in handy if we run out of water. I'm a little bit worried about cuts. Like I'd like to make some rags, right? I'm gonna have to try to find something to cut up. Who's that? Berserk, appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for using that here, dude. Appreciate it, Berserk. Even if you're British, you know, we still accept primes from Brits, you know, unfortunately. Okay, I can't cut that up. A prime is a prime. Suppress 45. Alright guys, I think we need to get in there. Whoa! What? It's an M4 that's taken apart, but there's a suppressor on it. It's kind of nice. It's worn. I wonder, do we carry this? Do we triple carry it? And then when this gets damaged, we swap over to this. I hate triple carrying, but it might not be a bad play. Could really use a gun cleaning kit, but... Whoa, whoa. Hello. Nice. Second magazine for the SVD. The fuck is going on with this door? I can't get in. I gotta go in through the roof or what? Dude, I hate ladders. They make you go in through the roof? I can't cut that up either, can I? Fuck. I need some rags. Well. I think it's time to send it. Would love to get a gun cleaning kit. Boys, I gotta piss like a racehorse. You cover me, alright? Listen. Use those ears. Okay. Hoo-wee. Local pharma. Appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for using that here, dude. The old Bezos bucks, huh? Appreciate it. Alright, so when we go in this place, we're going to have to eat before we go in, right? I don't think there's going to be any eating once we go in. I have no idea how far down this place is, but... What do you think about the past 10 comments? Well, I'm not paying attention to your guys' argument because I'm on a 4-day quest at the most pivotal moment. So I can't referee your internet fight at the moment. I'm sorry. The time for the geopolitics is done. We're going to hell right now. Alright, we gotta focus. Because I haven't been paying attention. I'm a little busy at the moment. But yeah, I think you're both dumb. How's that? I think you're both stupid. Do I have a sewing kit? Oh, you're right. Good point. Yeah, let's just do that. Good point. You can't jump planes of existence. Yeah. True. This place, dude, it's gonna be a massive staircase down to hell, isn't it? This place is sketchy. So I'm guessing that's the way we gotta go, right? But there might be some med supplies over here. Holy shit, it's a midget spot. Julie! Get in here and loot. Floating pictures, what the fuck? There's no loot in here. What the fuck is this? I'm out of here, man. The boss fight is Ozzy Osbourne. That'd be cool. I'm down for that. He's just there biting a bat's head off. Okay, so let's make sure we got everything in order. Did they treat demons in there? I don't know what that means. I've never seen this puzzle or story finished. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to finish it, boys, but we're going to go in there and try our darndest. I have no idea what to expect. So we did do the hell last time. A while back, like 5-6 months ago. I think we ended up dying in there because there wasn't enough filters. So I'm hoping that there's a good amount of filters in there. That's probably going to be the biggest thing. I might just straight up run out of filters. So that tank should last us a while though. They seem to last a long time. I've got 2 of them. So I'm hoping that we'll have enough. And also, I think my gun's going to start jamming. Because I'm assuming the demons are going to be tanky, right? You know what I'm saying? Maybe use the shitty M4 first. What do you mean, shitty M4? The white one? What are you trying to say? What are you getting at? Oh, there's food here. What? You guys think it's safe? 5-second rule? Like I said, I think we're gonna want to kind of eat as much as we can, right? We might have to go a lot further down to get in, though. Oh no. Dude, someone locked this with a lockpick, I think. Dude, no. I hate when people do this. So they lock these metal doors and I don't think you can shoot your way in. Oh man, they gotta make these unlock, they gotta make them so that you can't lock them. God, I hate when people do this. This has happened to me before. Son of a bitch. Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. So I don't think I can shoot this door open, can I? I'm pretty sure this counts as like one of those vault doors that I can't open. I'm not sure though. We could try it, I guess. I'm pretty sure you can now. Okay, I'll try it at least. This door was definitely locked before. Okay, we're good. See, I was under the impression you could not shoot those doors open. We good. Yeah, I think that was like around the Livonia time, wasn't it? Anomaly site, underground access. Wait a minute. Do I have to use the hell key here? This is where hell is, right? I don't know. I'm assuming. Do I need an eyeball for this? I hope not. Use, okay. So I think I might want to put on my suit. Just in case. Have all that ready. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. I think this is it. Drink and eat before, yeah. Maybe we'll have our final meal, right? Get as much food in us as we can, because I'm probably not going to be able to eat in there, right? Maybe there's safe spots in there, though. It would be sick if someone showed up, another solo, or like a 2-man showed up and then we could go in together. Anomaly site. Okay, so what are we trying to get? We're trying to get the demon armor, right? So I'm guessing the idea is run in there and grab pieces for this demon armor. Now the question is, am I gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff like to make room for this? We got a bit of space here at least. Pulse rifle? Yeah, it sounds crazy. Is it like Halo? Leave a bunch of space over here. I don't think I need this, but the needler, yeah, that'd be sick. Well, guys, it's been a hell of a life. I'll tell you that. We survived. We killed a bunch of people. I died to a hacker. An angel brought me back to my gear. Survived another couple days. The thing is, I've got everything else stashed. So if I don't get it done, I can always go back, get the suit, and then come back here pretty easy. So I've got an eyeball, I've got a key card, I've got everything I need besides the suit. Besides one of these suits, so I could get a suit. Oh, I'd have to grab all the key parts again though. But anyway, I've got a lot of extra parts for this. Brought you back to your gear. Voldemort. He who shall not be named. Alright, that's all our food. Might wait for this water to cool and then we'll go in. Can you attempt to do Voldemort's laugh? Voldemort's laugh. Can you attempt to do Black Snape's laugh? Oh, wait. Can you throw up gang signs like Black Snape? Didn't think so. You're gonna have to watch the show, though. Voldemort laughs? I guess so. Can you attempt to enjoy a timeout? Should we time out for that? He never laughed? Okay. We'll give him a 2 minutes. 2 minutes for that. For bringing up his name. Voldemort in vain. I made some suggestions. I believe Red implemented, so you should get some worthwhile goodies. Yeah, we'll see. It's all about the journey. You know what I'm saying? Or some hippie shit, right? The gear's not important. It's all about me suffering for your guys' entertainment. Canteen water, yeah. It's frozen. I'm going to save that. How unentertaining, I know, right? I forgot to do my humiliation routine. If you want to make it big on Twitch, you got to do some humiliating stuff, right? Wear a dress, self-deprecation, self-flatulation, things of that nature. We've been getting by bullshitting, though. You know. All right, guys, we're going for it. I have no idea what to expect. Oh boy. This is gonna get crazy. So I'm not even in the gas yet. Like, this isn't technically hell yet, huh? If I take this off. Okay, we're good. What can we find in here? Water. Kid screaming in the hallway outside. Need a gun cleaning kit, huh? Big time. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. A lot of eyeball zombies down there. It's actually a good thing I got this 22. Save the M4 a little bit. Hey, gun cleaning kit. Nice. That's big. Probably don't need that eyeball, but these guys seem to be spawning out of thin air. Probably get out of here. I wonder where that goes. That might be the exit. So I'm going to blast through that suppressor, and then we got a second one. The suppressor doesn't really mean that much right now. At this point... Oh. It's a spinal cord, huh? Pretty cool. Yeah, Predator's ripping him right out. Oh boy, point of no return. Oh boy. Is this Elden Ring? What is this shit? Sneak. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there it is. This is the entrance. This is the entrance. I should probably put the helmet on for this. What? What? Where are we? I don't need my mask for this? I'm so confused. Hell looks great. Okay, so it looks like there's an underground... What? This place is crazy. What? Dude, this looks so cool, man. What the fuck is that? It's Groot. Dude, is that the devil? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna kill his ass. Hey. Hey, you. You ever met an M4? Ooh, pulse rifle magazine. Nice. What the fuck is this thing, dude? That's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. This is completely different from last time. This is totally redesigned, I think. Last time it was like we were indoors. I think there's an indoor section, but I think this is all brand new, right? It's cool. So what's the deal here? This place is pretty big. What is that? Like, I wonder if we should go and explore, right? I don't think there's any need to like rush, since this is probably all gas, I would assume, right? To the end. But this looks safe. Maybe we should go around and check this. There's a church over there. I don't know. Yeah, this does look really cool, actually. I like it. Oh! Part of me wants to kill him. Part of me thinks you go around them. What are the chances? You never know with Daisy. The fact that it's not all gas here, I mean, you could definitely have someone log out in here. I'd say it's pretty, you know, it's pretty slim, but it's not zero. I don't think there's too many solo players in here. That's the thing, right? So if there's a person, it's probably going to be like a 2 or 3 man minimum. But the thing is, if we're in HE double hockey sticks, shouldn't the living team up against the dead? Uh-oh. Right? Like the living should team up against the dead. No? What do you mean? What do you mean no? I might have to kill one of these things to get another pulse rifle magazine. I'll blow through the suppressor. Please don't jam on me, gun. Jesus, that guy's a tank. Yeah, maybe next time. Ooh. Avoid them, but I'm just thinking that these guys might drop some goodies. Yeah, it's a good thing that I got a lot of ammo. Should turn on the music, huh? A little bit of creepy music. Ambiance, ladies and gentlemen. Not if you belong there. Wait, what are you saying? What were you saying, Ghoul? I'm gonna drop this second M4. I don't need it anymore. Swap the suppressor over. Screams and fire, yeah. The thing is, we're going to go down below into, I'm sure we're going to go into a spot that's a little bit more, like this is just the exterior. There's probably an indoor part to this that we're not seeing. So I'm guessing the indoor part's going to be a little bit more crazy. I would assume. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see. I'm gonna try to avoid these AI if I can. You're the invader here? Jesus, man, you sound like my government. Are you Canadian, Carry On? Where are you from? I wonder what this is. Oh, you're British. Bruv. Go to bed, bro. Man, it's early in the morning there. It's like 7 a.m. But you've been up pretty early. You go to sleep last night, Carrion? Why are you on Twitch Sunday 7 a.m.? Holy shit. Listen, man, this guy's from the UK, okay? His government is already up his ass. If he says anything bad on the internet, he gets killed. He gets guillotined in public. Or guillotined. Or guillotined. This guy's a fucking Twitch police over here, you know? Let the guy live. If he wants to hang out on Twitch, especially in my channel, you know, live and let live. Memesy? Come on, man. You trying to be my girlfriend? No one's allowed on Twitch at that hour. Alright, we got a crazy looking building here. Dude, it looks pretty cool, you have to admit. Like, this environment is sick. Minus the bird sounds. If they could get rid of the bird sounds. Or demonic birds. Bats, even. The visuals are sick. Like, this looks crazy. Hey? This looks really cool. I'm gonna turn off my gamma. I don't know why I had that on. Yeah, this definitely looks sweet. Now, the question is, can I even get in this? Like me, this might just be a placeholder. Placeholder. Excuse me. I'm not sure if I'm going to get any loot in here, but I don't even know if I can get in. I want to avoid these fuckers, man. I don't use all my ammo. But we can get in. Shit looks cool. But why would there be a church in hell? I'm a little bit confused. Don't question it, man. Ah, the Church of Satan. I see. Okay, so that's really not much. I'm guessing that they're going to add more stuff in the future, maybe? So... yeah, let's go around here, and then I think there's going to be like an in underground area or something. Mormons? Oh boy. Yeah, I really like this though. This looks really cool. Very creepy. Reset should be soon. Oh yeah, in the next 2 minutes. Alright, we'll chill for a sec. I think it's going to kick us out for a reset here, guys. Guys and gals and in-betweens. What's going on, Roberbi? What's up, TT? Constantine, that's right. Yeah, I feel like Keanu Reeves. Hey, that's a good movie. Is that Constantine? I just woke up and I missed the stream. How much longer are you on for? We'll see, guys. We shall see. Now the night is young and full of terrors. Alright, but at least we can say we went to hell, huh? I like the texture that it's raining ash. Yeah, it looks really cool. It gets a little weird when you're around the edges, like around the shore. The light seems to kind of jarring, you know? All right. Oh. I get to be here all night now. Nice. Yeah, I should be on for a while here. Hopefully we can survive this hell. See how it goes. You know they're making Constantine too. I did hear about that. It's with Keanu Reeves though, right? It's about 15 years late, but better late than never, huh? All right, we're back in. So, okay. So yeah, we got to get around this range, mountain range, and get over here somewhere. I'm gonna try to avoid the AI for now. Going the wrong way. This way. Yeah, is that guy gonna reprise his role, or is he passed away by now? I mean, Constantine was early 2000s, was it not? Is that guy even still alive or what? It's like a scale. I don't know, Volk. Well, we're in it. We're technically in hell, but we're not. I think there's an indoor section. We just haven't been there yet. Maybe this is all water then. I wonder if I can cut up this way. I doubt it, but let me see. It's crazy. Doesn't even look like I'm playing DZ. It is a serpent. Looks like Godzilla. Right? See that? Check the cluster. Yeah, it's gotta be. So we came in over here. I decided to come around and check this church. But I'm guessing it's over here somewhere. We gotta get in. There's gotta be like an entrance over here somewhere. Not sure what this is. I do wish that there was no map. Like, it'd be cool if you could get a physical map. There are he did add the physical maps back in. I'm not a big fan of being able to press M whenever you want to get a map. You know? Like, it'd be pretty cool if we could just do this blind. The damn mountain starts to move. Imagine it's like Shadow of the Colossus. Keep in mind, people could be logging back in here. There could be people here, so I still gotta keep our guards up. Be cool to get some fights in hell, though. That'd be sick. I mean, it'd be cool if we could kill some people. I think it auto moves you from important places if you DC. Really? Yeah, I was talking about this before. I was telling Red about that. About the system that there's certain mods you can put on where in certain areas you won't be able to log out. And if you do DC, it'll spawn you far away from that area. So, unless he added that, I don't know. I just realized we don't have any food either. I ate all my food thinking that we were going into... ate all our food, think that we're going into the end. Shit. Maybe I can find some food here. I can't cut those up and eat them. Maybe I have to eat the animal? Can we eat them? So there's some buildings over here. Maybe, maybe I can get a bit of food. Those regular zombies? Oh, they are nice. These guys will have some food for me, right? No more 22. Yeah, we could go fishing, yeah. Could try that. Not a bad idea. Oh, these are the devils. Pulse rifle magazines, nice. Nice. Magazine that uses 308. Okay, I do have some 308. Pulse rifle that shoots 308. Sounds pretty beefy. I wonder. Let me try to cut that body up. Nah. I can get worms though. And I've got rope. I can make this into rope again, right? Can I do that? How does that work? Yeah, I could just go fishing. That's handy. I never use these rope belts, so. Yeah, let's just grab a fish. Oh hell. How many knives do we have? Yeah, I really like the ground though. Area looks sweet. Look really cool at night there too. It'd be cool if this whole place was just dark all the time, but question is, can I get a stick though? We're gonna be able to get a long stick. Not sure about that actually. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, it looks cool, huh? Well, I wasn't expecting to do this, but here we are. Little fishing vacation, huh? That's cool how the bones go all the way into the ocean. Keep in mind this water is toxic too. Fishing in Lantia, fishing in hell, true. I have done some lava fishing in Lantia. Beautiful sunrise in hell, I know. Maybe he could put a big dome over this. It's kind of tough to. They'd almost have to do it like Lantia, where the area is just totally sealed off and. I like this concept better than the other one. So we went to hell last time. This is like 5-6 months ago, I think, or longer. And it was just like a basic, like an area in a cave. So I kind of like this, how it's opened up and you can go here and explore and not worry about the oxygen right away. I like this for sure. If they can expand on this area, make some worthwhile loot areas around here, that'd be sweet. I like this concept, and it looks cool. So I'm sure there's like an underground place that we have to go to. Blew my mind when you fishing. Yeah, used to do that all the time. That old fishing spot. Died in that basement many times because of that. Stuck down in there. Kind of peaceful in hell, isn't it? Kind of like it here. That's cool. Time for a little family cookout in hell. There we go. So I think the idea is get some more 308. There's 2 of those little devil zombies behind me, so I could probably kill them and get some more of these magazines. It looks like it's pretty much 100% drop rate. So if we can stack up enough 308, we can use that pulse rifle. I don't like this map much. Yeah, but your name is Faith and Grace, and we're in hell. So maybe that's affecting your judgment? This is the end game. All of this here is where we've been for like 4 days getting here. So I wouldn't base my opinion just on this. This map is great. I really like this map. I've been enjoying it. Very much like Sakal, and yeah, I really like the map. But you can't really base your opinion on this area. This is just the end game, and it's still being developed. I could be biased. Yeah, this guy's name is Faith and Grace, and he's like, I fucking hate this map. I wonder why. It's just a video game, man. Don't worry. Shouldn't you be at church anyways? I guess it's yeah, it's Sunday. Go to Confessions and tell them you watched a video game that had a hell depiction in it. Don't worry, you can give the church some money and they'll forget all your sins. It's tax free. I promise. I don't like the hell part. That's what I mean. Whoa! See this is what it's meant to look like everywhere. But I think he's having some issues with the coverage of this area. I don't know how that works, but you might have to make it to where the darkness covers all this grid here. And that just encapsulate the whole area. I don't know how he has it right now. I don't even know how that works, but see, it looks really cool like this. Much more ominous. I really like how this looks. It reminds me of like Sleepy Hollow. Or the Headless Horseman or something, you know? Way too dark for me to be playing that alone. TT, you're the guy that said that you live in Texas and you've never had brisket, right? Is that right? You're the same guy, right? Ooh, what the fuck? That looks crazy. No clue what you're talking about. The guy from Texas that's never had brisket that's afraid of the dark. You fucking for real? Bro, that looks crazy. That looks really cool. Looks like an owl. It looks like, what's the owl god that they praise to at that festival you guys go to sometimes? What's that fucking place called? Owl Jesus? No, what is the owl god that they pray to at Bohemian Grove? It's not like Murdoch or some shit. Marduk? Moloch. Moloch. Burn inside. The power of Christ compels you. That thing's gonna glitch through the wall, guaranteed. What's this? Cabins. They got a 5-star resort in hell? I like it. Oh. Someone's been here. Oh, nice, there's some food. I wouldn't mind teaming up with someone here, man. It'd be cool to find some other survivors, huh? The problem is when you put like cabins in hell, it kind of throws the vibe off, you know? I feel like if you're going for hell, it needs to be a certain aesthetic, like hell chic. Baphomet. Oh, okay. Baphomet. He can be the star in one of my romantic novels. Those do very well. You go to Chapters or Barnes and Noble. Bathing with Baphomet. It'll be an erotic novel. Like 50 Shades of Grey, but you know what I'm saying. It's a big moneymaker. It's a good idea. Damn, this guy had a lot of ammo, huh? I know you guys have been reading those erotic novels. The milking of the what are those fucking things called? Starts with an M, I think. God, what was that called? Some creature with hooves or something, I don't know. Oh, so that's not ash, that's snow. Prostate? Milking of the Minotaur, yeah, that's like the #1 selling erotic novel. Get with the program here, guys. Rig's over here getting pegged. My wife said it was a good idea. Come on, Rig. Crow, yeah, that would be cool, Shady. I'm not sure. Whoa! I'm not sure how easy that would be doable. I like these trees. It's cool. I'm just gonna grab a drink. One sec. Let me know if you hear any demons. Well, I think I got a lot of magazines here, so. Yeah, I mean, Rig, this is all custom and this is all a work in progress, so. It's a matter of adjusting coordinates on the spawns, and it's an easy fix. It's very tedious when you're making something like this. So keep in mind, this is all custom. This is done by somebody in their free time and not like a developer, you know. All custom. Everything here. So it's just a matter of changing the coordinates, like using the different coordinates. And if you can span them out, so like have a cluster of areas spawning here and here, so that you can adjust it. So it's there's a little bit of randomness to it, so that you wouldn't be able to sneak around. So that's all he's got to do, right? Put a cluster spawn here, 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 so it pretty much you can't get around. That's all. Pretty easy fix, but it's all a work in progress. Yeah, this is all done by just a random dude in his spare time. This is not like official in any way. The assets are, but this is all custom made. Everything on this whole entire map is custom. Making all the terrain, everything. It's very, very, takes a long time. So yeah, like stuff like that can be fixed, is all I'm saying. It's a work in progress. game allows. I mean, the game would be dead a long time ago if it didn't. The game relies on it, yeah, heavily. Go this way. Oh yeah, all the really successful maps have been custom. Essentially, it's like people do the devs' job for them. If nobody made any custom maps, this game would have been dead a long time ago. It's pretty wild how much time and effort people put into maps. And to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the whole hell concept. If I'm being honest. Like, this is really cool though. Still enjoy the map. I'm usually just not a big fan when DayZ gets like supernatural a lot of times. Like Namalsk is a perfect example where it's sci-fi, but it's still, you know, kind of lose me with the whole hell thing sometimes, but still enjoying it. So many magazines, holy shit. Self-checkout, yeah. Banoff, I think, just throws me. Banoff. Yeah, Banoff is a cool map. I remember that. There's aliens and shit. Yeah, the aliens. Freaking aliens. Boys, holy shit. This looks crazy. Eh? Like, this looks fucking sick. It really does. Like, how creepy. This is like Elden Ring or something. That looks sick. So I think that's where we need to go. I can't even see my arm, it's so dark. I'll give you guys, does this help? I turn on the gamma, but might help a little bit. So I think we gotta go here. Damn, this place looks wild. It's got like all the spires growing out of it. Yeah, the snow looks like ash. Like if they could always have that going, it just looks perfect. Yeah, wolves, hellhounds. Gigantic bear. So all of this is gas, by the way. So this next area we're going to is gassed. But the scary thing is, someone could probably camp this shit. Yeah, this is it. But we're gonna have to find the entrance. Gotta be over there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, is this water not toxic? Yeah, this looks really cool. This looks badass. big improvement from the last. It's a totally different layout from the last time. I mean, you could imagine getting into a fight. You know, running into like a 2 or 3 man in here. It'd be intense. Okay, so I guess we gotta wade into the dark there, huh? Where would the entrance be? I guess just like over here. We gotta be efficient. I'm gonna put on my mask. Here we go. Alright, I gotta find an entrance to this place. Oh yeah, this is even crazier. Damn. Okay, so this isn't it. Should probably try to eat something before, but I don't think this area is going to be too big, I don't think. I'm already wasting gas on this though. This doesn't look like the entrance. Unless it's going to be like a super sneaky way to get in. I just really don't want to waste any of this gas. I see a little... I don't know. Whoa. Wait a minute. What is that? That looks like an exit, right? Or maybe that's the entrance? But how would we get over there? Maybe we'd have to travel over these rocks to get to the entrance? That very well might be the entrance. In which case, I'm going to need a lot more filters. I think what he needs to do is have... Oh. Never mind. This looks promising. I think what he needs to do is have filters spawning on these creatures. So when you kill them, you can keep going, right? Because this is what happened to us last time. I went into hell and then I ran out of filters, so I'm hoping they've got to have a way to replenish the filters. Oh, there's a lot of them here. There's the guys that disagreed with me in chat. All the poor souls that were banned this year. Or last week. Damn, this place is crazy looking. Eh? Oh, I'm tripping. Oh. Oh, is this parkour? Oh boy. Let's see. Boys, I have no idea what I'm doing. What is going on here? Very well might be the case that I have to come back here another time because I don't know how hard this is. It's pretty hard to navigate in here. It's kind of hard to see. I don't really know. Like that seems almost like a dead end, but maybe it wants me to climb up there. There's something you gotta cross over there, so I feel like it wants me to go up here, but whoa. What is this place? What? What is this? Come back daytime. I don't think it ever gets light here though. Now we'll figure it out. We don't have to do it all in one run. We can always like die and come back. It's all good. Just gives us more reason to play the map, you know. Made it to hell, so that was the mission, and I mean, who knows? This is kind of a crapshoot here, so see what happens. Do what we can. See, it looks like we should go up there. Yeah, it looks like we got to get to these and cross over there, you see? So we're 79% left on our filter, and then we got one more extra, so. Whoa. I don't know if I want to go down there. There's so many just like little crevices and stuff. What is this? Oh, demon armor. A powerful demonic armor. Ooh. Sick. Demon armor. Badass. Okay. You're going up the right path? I think so. But this is a dead end here though, I think. I don't really see anywhere to go from here. Unless I gotta go. This is sketchy. We gotta figure out how to get up higher. Oh. It's just really hard to see, I think. That's all. I think we're on the right path here. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Rig. You get the really good stuff from there. Oh, it's a duplicate. How heavy is this? 7 kgs. Okay. Boys, I wish I could see. What the hell is this? A torch or like a flare would be nice right now. Can't see shit. Yeah, next time I bring a torch with me for sure. Ooh, what is... Holy fuck. There's people camping here? What in the hell? Grenade. There's 2 or 3 guys here, I think. How? They just log in or something? Oh, my suit is ruined. Oh, dude, no, he has NVGs, I think. My suit was ruined anyway, so I don't know if I would have been able to continue. Damn, dude. Oh, so close. Damn, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, who's shooting at us? Well, there was one guy waiting behind a statue, and there was another guy like way at the top. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, I was not expecting to fight someone there. Holy shit. I should have had that last guy. But if my top was ruined, then that means that I I couldn't go in. Or wait. How does that work? So we're in the gas if my top is ruined. If your NBC top is ruined, how does that work? Do I just get sick or what? Or start getting cut? Why do people get hard on camping endgame? I have no idea, man. I don't know if they were camping, if they were just there. It just seems weird. How would they survive there over a long period of time if they didn't? They must have had a lot of... And like there was no dead zombies anywhere. They must have spawned in or something. At least we got that one guy. I should have had that last guy though. I just kind of whiffed. But yeah, definitely not expecting to fight. Might have been bad timing. Well, what's the point? Like, none of the gear was taken either. They must have logged in. You traded the last guy? Let's take a look. But yeah, how does that work? If my jacket is ruined, am I dead anyways? You know what I mean? Like, do I just start getting cut? We'll take a look on the YouTube replay and see if we can do some detective work one sec. How did those guys not kill me at the beginning? Holy shit. That was wild. Okay, here. Let's take a look. So this is where I met him, right? I'm like, holy shit. Dude, there was a guy waiting behind this statue with no light on? Maybe they saw my light or something. So I got hit from the right. There's a guy up there. And then there's a guy right behind here. Look at this. What? Like what? They knew I was coming then. So they must have seen my light? Bro, there's no fucking way this guy's just sitting behind this statue. This guy is terrible. How does he not realize that I'm right here? Get wrecked. Yeah, that was weird. Just randomly crouched behind a demon statue, huh? Fucking, they must have been setting up an ambush. Damn, man, I should have had that second guy too. I should have just ADS'd. But he had clearly had night vision, right? Is there night vision in this? Unless he's just using an NVIDIA filter and just cheating, basically. Unless he had a night vision, I don't know how he could have seen me, right? I had to turn on my light. So how does this guy see me? He's got to have night vision, surely. Like, look how dark it is. Right after you turn off your light the second time, you see the guy running to flank you. Well, I could hear him. I knew he was moving to me. But if I can't see him, I'm going to have to turn on my light. That's what I mean. Like, this guy's got to have night vision. Unless he's using NVIDIA filters. Wait, how do I do this frame by frame again? There we go. Got the frame by frame replay. Dude, I should have had this guy, man. I should have just ADS'd. What? I'm shooting this guy in the head. Oh, he died too. Did he die too? I can't tell. Dude, I should have had that guy, man. No way. I think I was shooting the, I think I was shooting him in the head, right? This stupid goblet thing got in the way. I'm pretty sure it ate a couple shots because we kind of had him. But he's running in there without any light, so I should have just fucking ADS, man. But I feel like these shots are like that's right on him, man. It's just to the left, but so he must have night vision. I can't tell if that's night vision. It must. Bro, I'm shooting him in the fucking head right here. You can see the sparks coming off of his gear. Or those tracers. There's definitely some blood there. Yeah, I can't tell if he goes down or not. Dude, he only has a headlamp on. I'm telling you, this guy's just running. I guess he's running through the dark. Yeah, that looks like a headshot to me, so I don't know. Maybe we knocked him, but I can't tell if he's dead or not. I just can't tell. After it kind of goes dark, but well, it was a hell of a life. I don't know what to say. I don't see anybody all day, but I run into a 2-man in hell. You gotta be kidding me, man. Holy fuck. Yeah. He's doing the same animation as you? Okay. So you think we got him at least? That guy being behind the statue? Dude, I'm sitting there like, damn, look at this statue. And there's someone standing behind it. What? You gotta be kidding me, man. Like, I hate this game, man. I'm not even mad about it. I just, where do these people even come from? Like, were they there? There was no dead zombies, 0 shots. Like, where did they come from? Are they logging in? Is this a bad timing login? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know with this game. This dude sitting fucking AFK or something? I don't know. I don't know what to say. Well, yeah, hopefully we got that second guy too. But I guess we'll have to try that again at some point. I've got a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I got a bunch of stuff stashed. So it wouldn't be too much of an issue to go back-ish. But yeah, I wonder, is there even night vision in this? Because man, oh man. What are the fucking chances? It'd be really nice to have night vision there. Sad instead of them talking, doing the end game together. Well, I mean, who knows? I would love to be a fly on the wall and just see how long these guys have been in the server. It always makes me a little paranoid when shit like that happens. I'm sure they're just, you know, could very well just be legitimate fine, but you never know. Send a ticket. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I just, you know, out of my own curiosity. Who knows? Maybe they were doing the end game and they logged out and then they decided to log back in. And it just so happened that I was there. I have no idea. No way that was legit. I mean, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it was a good life. What if they heard you shooting your M4? I didn't shoot my M4, did I? I don't think I shot my M4 for the last like 20 minutes. And the thing is too, you'd have to have a lot of filters there too, right? It's not a place where you just hang out. Like, you have to have a lot of filters, so. You shot it before reset? Yeah, but it's a suppressed M4, and if they were all the way up top, or if they're that far away, they wouldn't hear me. There was not a single dead zombie. There was some paper there on the ground, so maybe they were just there ahead of me. And it was bad timing, but no, they wouldn't have heard my gun. Without a suppressor? Maybe. But then again, like, how can you know if they're going to be coming up or not, right? Someone could be there and not even have any filters. Or like ran out of filters and they can't come up. So you don't know for sure. You're just going to sit on the side of this mountain with infinite... your gas is going down by the minute, so you can't really... Only place to go, though? It's a big island. That's what I'm saying. You can't just base that shot off of that. Like, oh, I heard a random M4 shot. Let's just wait here, waste all of our gas in hopes this guy comes up in time. Like, it's just not a very good strategy. You'll want to keep moving unless you know for sure that someone's coming up. See what I'm saying? But anyway, leave it up to the admins or whatever to take a look. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not too worried. I'm not going to put a ticket in or anything. But from my perspective, it's a little strange, but who knows? Not a single dead zombie. I didn't hear a single shot, so I don't know, man. Quite interesting. But yeah. Let's see. What time is it? Well, what do I want to do here? I think I'm going to chill out and do some Crimson Desert to end off. Maybe do a couple hours of adventure on Crimson Desert. I don't think I want to go back and jump back into Siberia right now. I might play... We'll definitely continue because I've got a bunch of stashes and stuff, but after a death like that, let's just, take it easy. So yeah, if you want to chill and watch some Crimson Desert, let's switch on over to that. I'm just going to take 2 minutes, get everything set up, and we'll do a little bit more exploring on Crimson Desert. But yeah, that was a hell of a life. That was fun. We'll have to go back and do some more exploring. But yeah, give me 2 minutes, guys, and I'll set this up. All right, so where did we end up on Crimson Desert? Let me load her up. Crimson Desert. Yeah, this game is pretty sweet. Massive exploration on this game. Been enjoying it. Did some tough puzzles last time, so hopefully we get some more easy ones today. Yeah, if you guys are on the edge or on the fence with Crimson Desert, I would definitely suggest it. Badass game. It's a real badass game, you know what I'm saying? Despite what the goons on IGN say, oh fuck. Yeah, weren't they complaining about this game or something? Weren't they crying about this game? Kitty game, that's right. They both sucked, yeah. Yeah, I think we got a little bit unlucky there, that cauldron thing. Maybe if I ADS and I was a little bit more accurate, but the shots that I took were pretty close, so. It's always tough in those situations where it's super dark like that, but I'm hoping we traded at least. But I almost feel bad for trading. Like, it's almost like I'd rather that guy survive so someone could at least get all the loot, you know? But oh well. No, it was a fun life, man. It's all good. Just a weird ending, but yeah, no biggie. It was a good life. Gives me motivation to go and do it again, right? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just feel like I should have had that guy. The point shooting it was pretty on. I think that cauldron ate a few shots, and we were literally shooting him all the way as he was running up. I think I was already a little bit injured. I think it was chunked. So maybe if I wasn't chunked, I could have survived at the end there. But it did look a little bit laggy. Like almost I was like shooting him in the head, but nothing was happening. There was a lot of blood coming off his character though, so I'm hoping he died. Who knows? But yeah, I was under the impression if you have like an NBC suit and it goes ruined inside of a toxic zone, you start bleeding, right? But I wasn't bleeding there, I don't think. That's another thing to consider. But I don't know. Okay, so what did we end off with last time? So I've been working on a bunch of these little quests. And also we've been doing the main quest. So we're working on Chapter 3, Howling Hill. 29% done. Rumor is there's a gray mane who caused a rampage at St. Hal's House of Healing. Gray mane who caused a rampage. Okay, I could go do that. What else do we got here? We got some bounties we could go and do. Those are fun. Yeah, we got all kinds of quests to do right now, actually. Baron Alfonso. Maybe we'll do a couple of these side quests here. Let's go work on some of these side quests and then we'll do a little bit of the main story. We gotta go talk to this Baron guy. He's probably rich. Let's see if we can get some goodies from him. I also got a dog yesterday. I got this shepherd. I don't really know what to do with him though. I'm not sure what he can do. Apparently he can loot for you and pick stuff up or something. Take your new dog on a walk. Yeah, I don't even know how to use it. Yeah, I kind of want to make a... Oh, look at him. He's fast. I don't know what to do with him. Apparently you can put armor on him. Reminds you of Breath of the Wild? Yeah. It feels like a Zelda game, kind of. Yeah, this game is like a mix of a bunch of different games. Just summon him when you are mining or taking out bandits to loot. Oh, I got you. So, how do I get rid of him then? Summoned. Unsummon. Okay, so when we're... Will he fight people? Like, will he attack people or what? You call it and then untie. How do I kill all the cats in the game? I'd like to barbecue the cats, you know? Is that a DLC or what? I want to do the cat barbecue, you know? You uninstall it? Uninstall the game? Alright. Dude, I want this guy's armor. I'm pretty sure I can get him as a companion. So if I keep gifting this guy stuff, right? I don't have any gifts. What?
Alright, mate.
Is it possible to get this guy as a battle buddy or what? Kinda cool.
I need to speak with you.
Who needs to speak with me? This guy? Servant?
What's going on?
Are you the Greymane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him.
Absolutely.
There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Lionecrest Manor as soon as possible?
All right.
Will do. Okay, where's my Lionecrest Manor? That's just like right over here. Ah, this is the place that I robbed. Dude. So I was here last time.
Stranger.
And we robbed that manor, I'm pretty sure. Robbed him blind. I think. Don't untie or you'll lose him. Yeah, I know. Julie's trying to give me false information. As usual. You know what else we should do? We should probably get some meat. Because I used up a lot of my meat in that battle. I gotta get some cooked meat. Yeah, I'm gonna get a cat too, but...
What do you want?
What did you just say, fat boy?
Do you see me standing here? Oh, good to see you. Yes. His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
Thanks, dude. But how about I do this?
Yeah. Hail and all that shine.
I'm in.
Steady on. Who are you?
It's all right. I asked for this meeting. See to my request. And be quick about it.
My lord.
You're finally here.
I was told you were looking for me.
You strike me as just the one we need to help with our bandit troubles. Hernand has had its share of brutes, but none have dared cross House Alfonso. Not with our name made by the spear, until now. The Bleed bandits are raising an army of their own. And worse still, they've stolen the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's with the rest of my men serving the Duke.
My lord. Still no word from...
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
Alright, so we gotta go and take... we gotta go and save this guy's son, huh? Roger that. Now where is he at? Oh, we gotta go adventure, boys. Oh boy. We're going into uncharted territories. There is some gold down here. Should I steal it?
Yes, speak.
Oh. Where's the cat at? Alright, we gotta go save this guy. Question is there a fast travel spot over here somewhere? No, it's not too far away though. You can go there by foot even.
Well met, friend.
Thank you. Thank you. So what do we have for weapons? So I ended up souping this katana up a little bit. Yeah, I think the combat in this game is super fun. I like how there's a lot of controls and there's like a pretty big skill level to it. Over time, you get all the controls down and start doing combos, and you can get really creative with this game because there's so much you can do. I also have another character, this female character that I'm not really sure. I'm not even sure how we use. So we can switch over to her, but I don't really know what she's for. She might be for another area or something, I don't know. You collecting any cats? No, I got a German Shepherd. I'm looking to get a cat, but I want a fat one, you know? I found a chonker cat once. Very rare. What is this? Oh, so if I summon my dog right now, if I summon my dog, then I can get him to pick up this, what you call it? Let's see if that works. So we're going to summon our German Shepherd. There he is. Let's see if he'll loot this for me. It's actually pretty handy if he does. They will loot, but you apparently pick up anything and everything. They will loot. Oh, I see. I like that. I pick up everything anyways. I'm a loot goblin. I've had 3 cats in a row. What do you mean? IRL? Good boy, good boy. This guy's handy, man. Right? Oh, it's a fast travel spot. Nice. So anytime you find these, you just step on them. And that means we can fast travel here. What's this place?
There's something on your mind?
Who in their right mind would put things like that into an iron pot?
Okay, what do we got going on here? So that's a fire or what? Okay, this looks like another puzzle, huh? So you notice the symbols up there. We're going to have to line them up. Line them up to get this fire going or something? Let's try this. Shit ain't moving. What do I have to press for a stab? Left shift and right click. Okay. Well, let me go on top of that. What is this place? I can't move any of these things. Maybe use this. Yeah, it looks like it's already done, right? Maybe I'm just... I don't know what I'm doing here. It's okay, we'll come back to that. Oh, maybe I need to... Let me try this. Let me pull out an arrow, get it on fire, push that over. So I got a flaming arrow. Just shoot it in there. And then it starts a fire. Oh, I see. There's more to it than that. So there's more stuff down here too. Okay, what the hell is all this about? Alright, we'll leave that for another time. Damn, what's she gonna do? Throw that at me? What is it? Anybody else had a shawarma? I had my first shawarma today. That shit was amazing. Dude, I'm addicted to shawarmas. You just had shawarmas for the first time? What kind of a pleb are you? That's crazy. Oh, there's bandits. What are you bandits doing? Uh-oh.
Pound them into the ground!
There's a lot of them.
Greymane!
Ooh! This piece of shit. That horse just kicked me.
Fleeing cowards! Northern barbarians!
Oh, fucking. Well, they get the big boys over here, huh? Soften them up a bit, huh? Come on, big boy. So where's my dog at? Is he dead? Or is he looting or what? Where's he at? Summon. So that means he's gonna loot all these bodies, right? Oh, there's his son.
Humiliating!
Here, let me untie you, buddy.
This is humiliating!
People always told me the same thing. Dude, shawarmas are amazing.
Baron sent me.
So good.
Thank you for freeing me.
You guys have never had shawarmas?
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead?
They are so
Don't
good.
worry.
Julie, you don't even eat
I'll
food.
look for the manual.
Julie eats
I've
like
heard they've taken the
Whiskas
manual,
cat food.
torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations.
She's always talking about food, but she
I
never
doubt
eats
those
anything.
ruffians will give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
Okay, so I saved his ass. Julie just gets stoned and she's like, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, and then eats like 2 fries, you know? Orders a whole meal, eats 2 fries. Never take Julie on a date. She's gonna waste your money, you know? I ordered a steak and fries. I was six years old when I did that. Did what? Smoked weed? What? Who are these guys? Yo, this guy looks like an Urukai, man. Julie was smoking dope at 6? Okay, that explains a lot. Smoking on that Dizzo? Alright, so I wasn't paying attention. I'm not sure what we need to do. Liberation required. Find the first part of the manual, find the second part of the manual, find the third part of the manual, liberate Fort Warspike, and we get an Alfonso spear as a reward. Okay. Recover all parts of the stolen spear manual. Okay, so we gotta go to the places on the map. Damn, we gotta do all 3 of these? Okay. Do all 3 of these and then we get the... Get that quest done, okay. La Babacia? What the fuck is a Babcia?
You've just squandered your last chance.
Woo! Oh shit, dude! I am surrounded right now.
I'll see you caught by my words. Gotta do better than that, friend. Scurry off to where you came from.
So I don't have any food that I can eat right now, huh? Oh, I'm in trouble then. I don't think I can do this right now. I'm gonna end up dying over here. I think I gotta dip and then come back when I got heals. I don't want to, but I don't think we can do this. I was an RKO, yeah. Randy Orton, RKO. Yeah, you can do some pretty crazy wrestling moves and drop kicks and... Yeah, that's pretty badass. Damn, unfortunately we're gonna have to go back to... I've just gotta find a trader over here that'll have meat. So, we wanna go over here. To the butchery. My God, he broke his neck. Yeah. What was that announcer's name? Is that guy still alive? I had a friend growing up that was really into wrestling, and those announcers are legendary. You can't kill and cook animals? You can. Yeah, you can, but I'll show you what I do. The thing is, I don't have very many arrows, I don't think.
I'll do the same for you someday.
So I just like end up running out of arrows. So instead I'll just go over here and...
There's a suit.
Greetings.
What have folk been saying? If I ever looking to buy some meat, you've come to the right
just
place.
enjoy the entertainment. So let's buy all the meat here. It's pretty cheap.
Hope you cook up something nice.
And I'll show you the best way of cooking it. Watch.
You won't regret it. Hope you cook up. I've seen men. Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Okay, ma'am.
Well met.
Just a moment, if you will.
We're to guard the supplies bound to Howling Hill.
Okay, so you take your meat. You gotta season it, right? So you drop it all on the ground. Just like this. Alright. So you got your pile of meat. You take your sword out.
Guard the supplies bound to Howling Hill.
Do this. Concentrate the light, and then you can cook it all up at once. Look at this. It's a real cookout here.
Just a moment, if you will.
It's like a magnifying glass, right?
Just a moment, if you will.
No medium rare, though. All well done.
Just a moment, if you will.
Dude, would you shut the fuck up?
Can I help you?
Wait a minute, what did he give us? What's that? Now we got all this meat, look. And I love this game because you got to pick up every item one by one. Every time I do this, it makes me hungry. Okay. But this grilled meat is really good for health regen. It's like 120 health or something. Now, it would be nice. I guess I could have picked up my dog. Here, let's see what the dog does. Is he gonna? He's gonna eat the meat, though, huh? Maybe if I call my dog, he'll pick up the rest. Let's do an experiment. We're gonna summon our shepherd. Hey, buddy, come pick this up. Yeah, I don't think he's not programmed for, he's not trained for that yet, huh?
Be well.
Let's see if he'll eat some of this. There you go. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Come on then, tosser. Let's do this.
That was oopsie. I was gonna give him a gift.
You bring this upon yourself.
Shit, how far does this? Oh wow. How long does this? Oh, I got a fucking bounty, dude. You gotta be kidding me. I think I gotta go pay the bounty then, huh? There's a raccoon. Can I have a raccoon pet? Gave him a gift. I was trying to give him meat. What happens if I go out of here, though? Am I still good? Oh, so does the bounty go away by itself? If they can't find me? I don't understand how that works. Throw the raccoon at a stranger? You crazy? I wonder if you have a bounty, people will actually come after you. Be pretty cool if they did. Okay, yeah, no, I can go. I can go over here and probably pay for it, I think, if I turn myself in. I'm pretty sure it's like instantaneous, which I don't like. Like I guess it depends on if there's witnesses or not. Never leave witnesses. Okay. I tell you, having this dog is pretty handy. It's nice not having to loot all this random stuff. I gotta get a cat though. I gotta find a good cat. Yeah, that's true. But the stealing goes away really fast. It would be cool if it didn't even show up. Unless there was someone around, but I don't know. It's kind of like a way of punishing people that steal, I guess. I don't know. Damn, look at all the mushrooms over here. Okay, let me see if I can go and turn myself in. Oh, you can't even fast travel when you have a bounty? I gotta pay 6 silver for this. What? Damn, that's rough. All because of a misclick, man. I didn't even mean to do it. I'm innocent. Okay, let me see if I can go deal with this. It's like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it's got a bit of Assassin's Creed in it. Zelda, Assassin's Creed. Is that meat? Ooh, nice. So I think if we go here, then I should be able to turn myself in, I think, unless they just beat the shit out of me. We'll find out. Thinking about buying this game? You should, man. Yeah, if you like these types of games, it's a definite buy. It's a really unique game. Let's see if I can pay for my shit here.
Consider yourself well met.
Okay. How do I deal with a bounty, man? I'm gonna Google that. Let's see. This game should hold me off until Fable comes out. Listen, you're not allowed to play Fable, okay? The new Fable is garbage, trust me. Save yourself. Don't buy Fable. Trust me. You have to listen to me. The new Fable is garbage. This is a good game. This you can put like 500 hours in this game. Easy. Trust me. How do you pay a bounty in Crimson Desert? Let's see. To pay a bounty, visit a church. Oh, fuck's sakes. First I go to hell, now I gotta go to a church. Eh? Of course I gotta go to the priest and give him money. I thought in religion you could just say I'm sorry and they'd be like, you're good. Alright, the church is over here. Yeah, the church want money from you in this game. It's too realistic. I wish I could sick my dog on somebody, huh? Okay, so I think I can talk to this guy here.
May your day be blessed.
Oh, do I have to buy it from him?
Rest easy.
Yeah, buy right of absolution. Isn't that funny, huh? I can pay my way out. It's just like real life. It looks pretty sick though, doesn't it? I look like a Metal Gear Solid, like Solid Snake. Dude, you can get a crazy bounty level, huh? 6, dude. It's expensive. I'm gonna have to steal. I'm gonna have to steal to recuperate, huh?
May Solomon's light guide you.
What does he sell here anyways? Small bag. Saint Hollis Visitor Pass. Oh! I think I need that for a quest. I'm gonna buy this.
Solomon will be rejoicing.
Holy water! Traditionally regarded as sacred, used in rituals and prayers and blessings. It's said to be sprinkled around homes or sanctuaries to drive away evil spirits. I need to buy some of this for you guys.
Solomon's hand. I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Is that right? This guy gives me Epstein vibes. Alright, we're all good. So I got a bunch of meat. Let's go kill these guys. Got a job doing maintenance for a church. They're going to be paying me. Really? Oh, did you? Nice. Hallelujah. They're going to pay you in holy water? I might even go over to the cat village and steal myself a cat, you know? You think the, I don't know what I was gonna say. 1870. Oh, that's beautiful, yeah. Some of those old, the old religious buildings are beautiful, man. When I saw the Duomo in Milan, it was crazy. I couldn't believe it. That like old, it's almost like a Gothic, I don't know if it's Gothic, but that old goth mommy architecture. They got those Doc Marten boot style, you know. Pretty crazy. Yeah, that kind of architecture is just, you don't see it in the West. That's what Europe is good for, right? A lot of really old architecture. Okay, so we got to clear these guys out, and we have to get a first part for the manual. There's a chest there, see? RKO! Oh! What was that? Cannonball! I don't even know what I just did. Whoa! That guy just got uppercutted into hell. It's so fun. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. See if they climb up to me. Oh, he's a bird.
God, you better than that, friend!
Oh, you guys are running away already, you fucking pussy. They saw that RKO and they're like, no, no. Good work, buddy. And have a trans reverend? Wait, what? What did you just say to me? Ooh, shiny. This is straight up Zelda here, huh? Spear Manual of House Alfonso. Okay. So that's the first part that we need. The People's Elbow. Yeah. I don't even know what I did there. Let's take a look. So that should be under the skill tree. Unarmed combat, maybe? Leg sweep. Scissor takedown. They got scissoring in this game. Proficiency. Flying kick. Ooh, that one looks sick. So take a little gander at the skill tree in this game. So you have stamina, health, spirit. Each one of these is a different skill. And some of them have 5 separate skills within each skill. It's wild, man. And each character has a different skill tree. Isn't that crazy? Can I play as the girl for this? What happens if I summon her? So I can just do the same quest with her, right? Let's try it. So she's got some different stuff. She doesn't... she's got a rapier. And also this... pretty badass, huh? Oh, she's got a gun! What? I didn't realize she had a gun? Oh, dude. She can do the Red Dead Redemption. No way. What? Dude, she does the... is that Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, that's Red Dead Redemption like Fallout, right? Ain't no way. Hell yeah, that's pretty sick. So wondering when we get that. Absolute Justice Greatsword? Is that a two-hander? Oh, motherfucker! Whoa! Check out, her sword's moving, dude. She gets a berserk sword? What? Bro. This thing is sick. Damn. Bro, this is pretty sick. Right? Yeah. It's good because they got to make the character like they got to make it so that you want to play it, right? So she's pretty badass. Yes, she has a whole other skill tree, yeah. She's doing it all in high heels, guys. Wait, what? What? Boomerang. Oh, so she doesn't have the Axiom Force or any of that. Shield Sentinel. Bro, this is sick. I'm telling you. Flurry of kicks. Dude, look at this shit. I don't even know how I did that. I don't even know what I just did. How did I throw that shovel? How did I do that? That is so satisfying. Super cool, man. Her combat might be funner than Cliff's right now. Does she share the same inventory as Cliff for the meat? Yeah. I wonder what kind of drip she gets too, huh? Kind of wish that Cliff had this sword though. This is pretty sick. What are the stats on this thing? 23 attack? What? Thing is, she's not nearly as mobile as Cliff though. Like how does she, there's gotta be a way to get up. There's probably a way for her to get up. She seems a little faster though, right? Like sprinting speed wise. So maybe she makes up for it that way. Oh yeah, she can double jump too, that's right. That's how they make up for it. So she's got a double jump feature. Let me see. Yeah, that's really handy. What is that over here? A secret book of unknown source. What the hell does that mean?
If you're looking for quality, you wouldn't be looking here, eh? Don't judge a stone by its surface. Why don't you pick out some more?
Give me all the bullets, man.
My thanks. I know good stone when I see it.
Is that
Glad
right?
to have met you. Take care.
Is that right? I wonder if it's gonna let me sleep in here. I'd rather sleep till the daytime here. Let's see. Beauty. So what time is it? It's 8 p.m. So let's go 12 hours. Nice long sleep.
Good day and all that.
Jesus, the glare. So keep in mind, if this was a Western developer, they would make her like this big brute, unattractive, bossy, annoying type. But since they do it and she's like feminine and she's got some killer moves and shit, then it's fun. You see what I'm saying? This is why Western developers can't make games anymore. It's like, it's just, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Normally I just want to play as the main character the whole time, but you can see how it's when they don't shove it down your throat and they actually do a good job of it, it's fine. That's why you never get any good games from Western developers. And like I said, most of these games that are coming out are gonna be from Korea, China, you know, Eastern markets. Okay, so she can do this stuff too. Flat-footed ogre. You know what I'm saying, though. So it's kind of refreshing to get this, and this game doesn't seem to have any message to it. It's just kind of whatever. Fantasy, whatever. And it's good. It's good that they have like a female character that chicks can play too, right? Right? Woke Desert, that's right. Okay, so we're going to get the second part of the manual. Their set of minds, you respect it, but it's life. Their set of mind is you respect it, but it's life. Yeah. Alright, let's fuck some shit up. Jesus. Get some, bitches! Holy shit. Stop eating mushrooms. Eat the fucking meat.
Gonna chop you up so small.
Wait, can she do wrestling moves? Oh yeah, you can throw people around too. Sick.
Just die already.
Get some, bitch. Oh, what? Does that like rebound off people? Sick. There's so many of these bad guys here. I need to get it to where. How do I get it to where the right food is being used? How do I do that? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, sure.
Do something, you filth.
This snap's crazy. Stabs just goes right through the guy. Awesome.
This is a beating you'll remember.
This motherfucker.
Don't try to run now.
Don't try to run now. You guys are running right now.
Get on with it then.
I'm the killer here.
Let's try this rapier out. That's so cool. That's awesome. So it totally like it just fucks people up with the shield. If they come at you with a shield, it's like, and it'll ricochet off multiple targets. It's pretty sick. Yeah, it's deadly too. I feel like Odd Job, you know? Sliced him right out of his clothes. Damn, shoots fast.
You just get started.
Oh, this guy's helping, nice. Let's summon the old dog, huh? Can I summon it here? What? Ooh. Nice.
Die!
Your time's up.
This is a beating you'll remember.
Your death will send a message.
Strike at the neck.
Yeah, the combat in this game is wicked. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe how well optimized it is. There's no frame drops. There's never any lag. Isn't that crazy? Seen any good firearms? I just realized that she's got a gun. So, I don't think that anybody else can use guns but her. I might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's the concept, right? She's the gunslinging chick, I guess. I don't know. Beauty. I think my dog is bugged. Can't summon in the air. Okay, so we just gotta go do one more. Oh, we should be done this quest. Oh, you can shoot from horseback. Sick. What is this charge shot? What? You can shoot trees down with that. That's cool. Super cool. Yeah, there's just so much you can do in this game. There's just so much. The map is huge. The game looks great. There's just so much to do. So much to fight. Big skill level to the fighting. If they get modding to this game, what are you trying to say? Jiggle physics or what? Isn't that what Skyrim turned into? Like a porno game? Some basement dwellers just like turning Skyrim into a porn basically. Now, this game has got a lot of stuff in it, man. And it's funny to see how many people were complaining about it at the beginning. I think the reviews have turned around. Not that I even look at reviews, I just make my own mind, but everyone was crying about this game and now everyone's like, I love it. That's why GTA is laid back in time. Listen, man, I hate to burst your guys' bubble, but it's like I was talking about before. GTA 6 is not going to be as good as people think it is. I'm sorry. It's a modern game. If you go and look at Rockstar, times are changing. So I think like you can see that in some of the DLCs that they had with GTA 5. I suspect that the story for GTA 6 is going to be pretty shitty. It's probably going to still be an amazing game in a lot of ways, but I think that GTA is kind of past its... Western developers can't make good games anymore, pretty much. So I'm kind of expecting GTA 6 to be a bit of a... to be a bit lackluster compared to a lot of the other GTA games, but I hope I'm wrong. I would not be surprised though. I mean, it's been taking so long and all these delays and all this bullshit. It's just...
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
What am I supposed to do with my 200,000 channel points? Make it to 1 million. Make it to 1 million and then ask me again. Open up. Mommy's home.
This is tedious. No killing. Save us a later thought. You want to keep going? You're not leaving here.
Oh, what's going on? Am I on fire? What the fuck? I don't know what's happening, guys.
God, you better than that, friend.
So weird. Damn, that shield is deadly. Yeah, my dog is either dead or bugged or something. Something's going on.
Don't be boring.
What is that keeps hitting me with that shit? Okay, 62% left.
Making me work for it, eh?
Oh, he's got a flamethrower. That's what's hitting me. And that thing is like infinite range. I gotta kill that guy with the flamethrower. Holy shit.
You want to keep going? You rotten little shit!
Calling you back would be unfair.
Death can't come soon enough for you! Build them into the ground! Pathetic! God! One
Jesus Christ.
die already!
Bleed worse by commander. What?
Pathetic you are! Not gonna lose!
This shit's intense. A lot of killing. Oh yeah. Fucking overwhelming this game, man. So many enemies. It's fun though. It does get a little crazy at times. Where it almost feels like too much, you know? Like this.
You won't get away!
But you can definitely fuck some people up with this game. So I've got to do this gate first. I don't know what's happening, boys. It's crazy. I'm slicing these fools up. Find the third part, liberate Fort Spike. Okay. So I don't have my dog with me. So there might be a fast travel spot around here or something. There it is. I'm gonna have to fight that whole fort. I think it's gonna take like half an hour. Let me check something. Yeah, I don't think I want to complete the next step. This fort's gonna take me a while. So I think I'll just save here, and this would be a good place to stepping on a fire. This would be a good place to continue next time. Yeah. Solid game, man. It's been a lot of fun. So I'll just continue chopping away at it. And let me make sure I save here. What do I want to do? Save, load game. Save, that's done. Yeah. It was a good day. It's fun. Made it to hell. Unfortunately, we died there at the end, but that was pretty crazy. So maybe we'll play some Siberia coming up. Try to go back to hell there, but we also, what other map do we have? So we have Play Z coming back, actually. I don't know when that is. I think Play Z, the hardcore, the Mollusk is coming back soon. So I'm really looking forward to that. I think that comes out in like a week. Something like that. We got a moon map coming out. And there was another map, Avalon. So maybe we'll do a little bit of Avalon tomorrow, possibly. Or jump back into Siberia to start off with and get another character going so we can make a run at hell again. And like I said, I have a stash with a lot of the important items already ready to go. So, yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, folks. And hopefully I catch you at some point in the next one, all right? Take it easy.